How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome y'all back. Welcome some of y'all for the first time to the TPP, the Tremaine Perry podcast. I am your host. Some folks call me Trey. Other people call me Tremaine. It don't matter what you call me, long as you call me. Here on my podcast to live react to TNA Bound for Glory. But before I continue, if you haven't already, hit that bell and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go through my content, liking, commenting, and sharing the videos with your friends and your family. And don't forget to follow me on your social media accounts. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Now let's begin. Yeet. See how long it takes for people to notice I got the belts on underneath the suit blazer. And now we're going live. It just went. It just hit. We're live, pal. We'll share the stream real quick, guys. Bear with me. I assume y'all can hear me. Nobody's in live chat yet. I know they're coming. All my favorite peoples will be here soon. And the not so favorite people, the trolls, I know they're gonna be hating on me, as they always do. Let them do their job. I just give them a reason to hate, you know. Mic check. Ha 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 ha. Be hating on me, as they always do. Oh yeah. Volume's good. Looking good. Feeling good. This is about to be a good show. Bound for Glory is about to be really, 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 really good. We got that. Joe Hendry versus Mike Santana for the TNA belt. It's gonna be Indy Hartwell versus Kalani Jordan for that belt, the TNA women's belt. What up, Burback? Barak? Am I saying your name right? Sorry if I said it wrong. What up, Shannon? Of course I'm ready, bro. How are you? Hope all is well with you. What other matches we got? Oh yeah, Leon Slater versus Devon Evans for the X Division Championship. That's gonna be lit. Rey Mysterio or real Rhea Ripley. You want me to pick one of the two people, Joey? Is that what you're asking? Rey Mysterio. Notice I have to think long about that. But this is a TNA PLE, so WWE was yesterday morning in the States. And Rhea Ripley did win that match with Io Sky. But this episode of TNA Bound for Glory, this is like their biggest event of the year, I think. This and Slammiversary are the biggest PLEs for TNA. Rey Mysterio or Dominic Mysterio? Rey Mysterio again. I gotta pick that. John or who? Are you saying John Cena or Undertaker edited? John Cena. Ain't gotta think twice about that one either. Keep them coming. I like these if ors. Pick one or the other. I like these questions. Keep them coming. Wow, look at the crowd for Bound for Glory. They actually got a nice arena filled up. Mackenzie Mitchell, Shucky Ducky, Quack Quack. Oh, fine self. Maxine Dupree has improved a lot. I agree. Who or Liv Morgan? I don't see what the first option was on that one, but I'm thinking in my gut, I'm gonna pick Liv Morgan out of the two options you're gonna give me, unless you say Blake Moreau or something. Glad TNA has a good 2025. Me too. It's been really, really good. TNA's come a long way. I should be standing up for this. I feel like the national anthem being played, Stars and Stripes being who's bright stripes and bright stars. And the rockets red flare, the first in the that our flag was still there. Oh, say, say, land of the free and the home of the brave. Let's go. You know it's a big night when they start out with the Star Spangled Banner like WWE does. What you mean, no yeet, Bryson? No yeet back at you, hater. What up, Jay? Who's my favorite boxer? I don't. I just started watching boxing this past fight with Canelo and what's the other dude's name? But any event, I don't really watch boxing to know a favorite. Muhammad Ali. We'll say, oh, chalk it up to that. That's my favorite boxer. Front toward the enemy. Now Steve Macklin making his way to the ring. Jay Uso or Rey Mysterio? Jay Uso. I've been to. I got to pick him. Who won the 2008 Royal Rumble? I don't know that off the top of my head. I don't know trivia like that. I have to look it up on my computer. I'm guessing maybe 2008 era. What would have been like Edge or something like that? I'm just guessing. I don't know. Braylon, what up, Braylon? I see you in live chat too. Rhea Ripley or Liv Morgan? Liv Morgan all day long. Who's my favorite WWE superstar? John Cena. Don't have to think twice about that one either. Yeet. I see all your yeets. I'll raise you a yeet. Roman or WWE? Really? You gonna pick? That's a tough one. I gotta go WWE. If I pick either Roman Reigns, the one wrestler only, or the whole package of WWE, I gotta go WWE. John Cena, good guess. So yeah, that was a weird if or which one you gonna pick, Roman Reigns or WWE as an entirety. Like, what kind of question is that one? Anyway, am I at 316 subscribers yet or what? CM Punk or AJ Styles? AJ Styles. And that's right, John Cena all the way. And now Frankie Kazarian making his way out, the TNA International Champion. This is the for the TNA International Championship belt. Don't be trolling me either. Don't be trolling me, Muhammad. And yes, I do like AEW. I just haven't had time to watch it like I normally do. I normally do a live reaction to AEW Dynamite and Collision, but these past 3 weeks I've been working 3 jobs, so I've had time to catch up. And them outside the ring fighting before the match starts, Macklin and Kazarian. Now they're in the ring, the bell makes it official for the International Championship, 1-on-1. Undertaker or John Cena? John Cena, once again. Keep them coming. I don't mind those kind of questions at all. What else you got? Frankie Kazarian is just not taking his ring coat off. He's wrestling with his entrance gear on until this point right now. Knife edge chop, go woo on Kazarian's chest. I'm a kid. I'm a 43-year-old grown ass man, Muhammad. You need to get your facts straight, kid. You're not really sitting really well with me, Mr. Muhammad. John Cena or Rey Mysterio? John Cena. I like Roman Reigns more than any other two. John Cena is my favorite wrestler. Roman Reigns is my second favorite wrestler. And you're gonna sit there and talk all your jaw jacking. Ha ha ha, just fun. Okay, cool. Don't be a jerk. Even if it's you playing, it might get taken and mispercepted by me. So watch yourself. Creepy life. Roman Reigns or Cody Rhodes? Roman Reigns. John Cena or The Rock? John Cena. John Cena high five or Liv Morgan kiss. Give me that kiss all day long. You already know. I'm not angry. I just don't like people coming in here trolling me, being disrespectful or rude. And your comment telling me to F off was kind of rude. Only I could see that because it was a inappropriate message that's still being held for review. So, and I don't like cussing in my live chat, so watch your tone and your language. Undertaker or Roman Reigns? Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. But get out of here, Shannon. At that point, I'd want to Liv Morgan high five, bro. For real, for real. What up, Tina? See, Tina can call me a kiddo because I know she's joking. I have that kind of rapport with her. Hope all is well with you, Tina. How's it going? Oh, Olympic slam by Steve Macklin. Ooh, Tina, guess what I'm drinking? In my Avengers cup. I switched it up on y'all. Close on to the back of the neck of Kazarian. How was church? Church was amazing, as always. A great experience. Glad I'm able to go and be a part of a great body of Christ. I don't know who Rondalo or Messe is, so I can't answer that one, Joey. Stick to wrestling. This is a wrestling podcast. Stone Cold, Steve Austin, or Roman Reigns? Roman Reigns. I got to go with him again. Even though I love Stone Cold in the Attitude Era when he was stunning Vince McMahon every week on Raw, I still got to go Roman Reigns just because he beat leukemia. He's still battling that disease to this day. Because of that fact, he gets high marks from me every time. Ding, ding, ding. Coffee's right, Tina. Backstabber by Kazarian on Macklin. Then hits him with a clothesline. Bro, Muhammad, I don't. Guys, everybody else in live chat, is it just me or is Muhammad like, I don't know. I don't know how words can't describe that individual right now to me. What kind of question is that, Rhea Bloody Ripley? That's why you hit the exclamation marks, because I'm in my war room, as it's been dubbed, and you're going to ask me if I watch WWE. That was some sarcasm, and I like that. See, I caught that. That was not perceived differently by me. That was a joke. I can tell. Thank you, Rhea Ripley, for making me smile. Whereas Muhammad has a very weird sense of humor and way of talking to somebody. Thank you, Captain USA. Appreciate that. 3 belts, Trey. I appreciate you, bro, for admiring. Excuse me. Coffee got me burping. I don't know if they're the Reggie title belts or what. They're the officially licensed ones from WWE Shop. But the back's got the little patch on it on all 3 of them. I don't know if I don't. I've heard that name, Reggie Parks. I guess he was a belt designer back in the day, but I don't know if these are that design or not. Roman Reigns or John Cena. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Ooh, that's a tough one. John Cena. I can't believe I just said that, but yeah, I gotta go John Cena at that point. Thank you for admiring, Captain. I appreciate that. I try to wear them well, especially with the suit and tie. Alex, how about you go fly a kite and be nicer to somebody and stop being rude and disrespectful? Find another channel to do that at, because you're not gonna do that here. Bye, Felicia. Almost makes me want to sing my theme song about trolls. I knew they were coming. I hate trolls. Hate's a strong word, but man, I cannot stand people who be mean and disrespectful to me like that Alex individual that I just had to block. Matter of fact, putting him on timeout ain't enough. I'm gonna just block him, hide him completely, so I ain't gotta deal with him ever again. Hopefully, my entire life. People like that make me sick. I appreciate you stopping by, Rio, and for the compliments and for the kind words. Who won TNA? It's just started. It literally just this is still the opening match, Tina. It's Frankie Kazarian versus Steve Macklin for the international championship. Macklin just hit him with a DDT and won. He just won his belt back. So that's your first results of the night. Steve Macklin for the win, got his international championship back from Kazarian. And new international champion. Kazarian ain't had that belt long at all, bro. Like what? A month? I appreciate you fixing your tone and being nice to me, Muhammad. Thank you. I hit him, Alex. It was an individual named Alex that was being disrespectful to me. His exact words, Tina, how much Tylenol did your mom smash while you were in the uterus? That's his exact words to me. People be so mean to me, and I use their hate as energy and as positivity. He's just mad because his life is so miserable that he has to hate on somebody else. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate that. I like wrestling a lot too. I've been liking it since I was 2 years old. What kind of character do you think you'd be if you were in WWE? I would definitely be a babyface. I don't, I've always been a good guy. Like nice guys finish last, and I'm living proof of that. So I'd definitely be a face. I'll definitely be a high flyer coming off the top rope doing flips, over the top entrance with all the pyro and smoke machines and over dramatic movements. Thanks for subscribing, Braylon. That means I'm at 316 subscribers. Goal! Next goal, we'll call it 325. The ultimate goal is 500, though. I've said it before, I'll say it a million more times. John Cena is my favorite wrestler of all time. And that match he had with AJ Styles last night or yesterday morning was incredible. TNA was your first wrestling show you ever watched? Wow. Wow. See, it wasn't WWF back in the day was my first wrestling show I ever watched. I watched TNA after they had the 8 sides. It was like it wasn't a conventional 4-sided ring. They had 6 sides or something. And I didn't watch it until after that era. You know they're not gonna stop, Tina. You know trolls are gonna continue to be hateful to me like they always do. At first I put him on timeout like he was a kid. Then I'm like, no, that's not good enough. He'll just be back tomorrow. So I blocked him, hit him. So we got all these matches tonight. Kalani Jordan versus Indy Hartwell for the Knockouts World Championship. Gia Miller versus Tessa Blanchard. Leon Slater versus Javon Evans for the X Division Championship. This is the night when we get to see the Hardy Boys versus the Dudley Boys. One final table match for all the belts. Hardcore war between Order 4 and the System. And then it's Frankie, not Frankie Kazarian, because he just had his match. But Joe Hendry, not Joe Hendry. Damn it. I'm sleep deprived, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been working 3 jobs. I'm stretching myself thin. Mike Santana, Trick Williams, TNA Championship. All those matches are happening right here, right now on Bound for Glory. And the first match just ended. Frankie Kazarian lost. New champion, Steve Macklin. New intercontinental, new international champion. DLX, trolls don't want none. You ain't no fun. You coward punk. No trolls don't really want none. Why you stubborn for? You need to go somewhere. Every one of you run your mouth is gonna get banned. Be cooler, you're next. Treat people with respect. Cause ain't no troll hijacking my podcast. Nope, trolls don't want none. Nope, trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. Trolls don't want none. Trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. You coward punk. No trolls don't really want none. You need to go somewhere under a bridge or something, acting like some children's put them in time out or something. Always mad jealous and stay run your mouth. Got mods on it. No need to get my hands dirty. Nope, trolls don't want none. Trolls don't want none. How about you suck it, DLX? And on that note, you're getting blocked, punk. They make my blood boil, y'all. I already got high blood pressure, and that does not help the situation. Tina, what is BFG Live? Oh, Bound for Glory. I got it. I guess I'm a few seconds ahead of you. I think the Panthers won. That's my team. I wonder if they won. They were facing the Cowboys. They were tied last time I checked. If I could, who would I dream to wrestle in a ring? Blake Monroe. And if I can't have Blake Monroe in the ring 1-on-1, Lyra Valkyria, Liv Morgan. I'm picking people like that if I had to have a match in the ring. Zah Brookside. That'd be fun. Wrestle her. I'd wrestle her all night long. Let me stop. John Cena versus AJ Lee was a great match. Romello. Let another troll come in here. You know they are. They're just waiting in the wings like roaches about to jump out of the woodwork like they always do. Hating ass fools. The scum of the earth. Every person who come here being disrespectful to me are the worst excuses for human beings ever to exist. Up next, I can't believe Gia Miller is about to have a wrestling match. That's like me having a wrestling match. She's a commentator. She's an announcer. She is an interviewer. She doesn't wrestle. I've never known her to wrestle or train to be one or nothing. I got my watch that keeps up with the heart rate, which is high always as well. But I haven't checked my blood pressure in months because I don't like the numbers I see every time I do. So I stopped checking it. Just like today, my blood beats per minute went up to 140 because I got tachycardia. So it is what it is. I didn't have none of these problems before this year. Before my mom passed away last year, I was just fine. And she died and everything been snowballing downhill since. 30-man Royal Rumble. Talk about 30-man Royal Rumble. If I had a wrestling match, I'd want to have a 30-man Royal Rumble, me and all the women wrestlers, like I just mentioned earlier, and more. Like throw Li Ying Lee in there, and I don't know. Oh, I like Fallon Henley. Put her in the Miss Parker. Put all them in the ring with me, and just one at a time, all at the same time. Let me stop. And if it's that kind of situation, like I just said, I want to be a first entrant in the ring. Favorite TNA wrestler of all time besides AJ Styles, Joe Hendry. Like I said, I just started watching TNA a little over a year ago, so I'm still. And then as soon as I start watching it good, they start merging with NXT. So I think this is Gia Miller coming out, or is it Tessa? No, it's Tessa. I do not like her. One fall. She's on my do not like list, just like Gunther, just like MJF, just like Grayson Waller, and so many of the Miz. There's so many people like that I don't like, and Tessa Blanchard is one of them. Thanks again for 317 subscribers, y'all. I appreciate that. What's my favorite thing about John Cena? How down to earth he is, how much he's a role model, like making wishes to all those kids. How can you not like the guy whose motto is never give up, hustle, loyalty, respect, rise above hate, which is what all the trolls need to do in the live chat. Rise above hate. How can you not aspire to, live up to those standards, those mottos? That is why I like John Cena, especially the whole rise above hate moniker. Matter of fact, I'd rather have that be my pinned message just for the trolls that like to come in here. I'm normally self-promoting myself, but this time, this is for all the trolls that like to come in here being mean to me. Now, Gia Miller making her way to the ring. Natalia, what's up? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Good to see you. I need to start making the podcast. I've been making podcasts since March 1st of this year, Shannon. What you mean? I put out like 300 something videos. All podcasts. This is a podcast. I don't know what you mean by that. Glad all is well with you, Natalia. Thanks for stopping by. It's like a breath of fresh air every time somebody cool like that jumps in the live chat saying, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing, Rhea. I appreciate you. You're still sad about Seth's victory. I am too, but I kind of saw that coming because we know how underhanded Seth Rollins is. I knew if it wasn't because of the vision, he was going to have a different trick up his sleeve. Yeah, I wanted Cody Rhodes to be the two-time Crown Jewel champion, but in my mind, I knew Seth Rollins was going to win. Just like I wanted Tiffany Stratton to win that match, but I knew in my mind Stephanie McTeer was going to win. Just like this match I'm about to watch right now. My heart says Gia Miller. My mind says Tessa Blanchard's going to win. Well, I don't drink alcohol for one. I had to stop drinking alcohol and smoking weed as of January 1st of this year. So you can have a podcast. Me being in front of the camera is a podcast. I'm going to look it up just to make sure I got my facts straight. The definition of a podcast: an audio recording, typically featuring speech, that may be downloaded or streamed on a computer or mobile device, generally available as a series to which people can subscribe. So what I do when I jump on this camera is a podcast. That just confirmed it. I'll repeat. It's an audio recording, typically featuring speech, that may be downloaded or streamed on a computer or mobile device, generally available as a series for people to subscribe to. So there's your answer to it needing to have alcohol involved and other people involved. Thank you very much. As always, thank you. Well, I know you're just joking. It's hard to tell jokes when it's typed in the chat like that. And I take stuff to heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and a lot of stuff I take out of context. It's still a podcast though, because it's speech. Audio podcast, you know what I'm saying? I listen to them. What up, Cian? How you doing? How many title belts do I have in total? Three of them, Rhea. I got three of them. I'm wanting to get a fourth one, but if I get a fourth one, I'm gonna keep it in mint condition and only have wrestlers autograph it and keep it in like a plastic wrap so it doesn't smear off like my BDP autograph did. Tessa with them cheap shots already. The match literally just started and she just hit Gia Miller's head up against the steel steps with her boot. The ref letting it go. Gia Miller, shucky ducky, quack, quack. I've always thought she was cute. Whereas Tessa Blanchard, not so much. Oh, she's trying to suplex her. She just suplexed Gia Miller on the steel step. Wow. Excuse me. That had to hurt because she's not used to taking bumps like that. Did I go to Crown Jewel? I wish. I'm not in Australia, bro. I'm in the United States. But I did go to WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas back in April. I was at Allegiant Stadium for that. You have a Raw Undisputed WWE belt. By the way, have I ever been to a WWE show? Hundreds and hundreds of WWE shows I've been to. Many, many Raws, SmackDowns, PLEs, house shows. I wish I knew the total number of shows I've been to because I done lost count years ago. I've gone every time they come to my state, I go to a show. You just ordered your first ever title. Nice. I can't wait to see that. You got to put it on camera, Natalia. I want to see which one you got. Victoria Crawford just interfered in the match. We knew that was only a matter of time. You're in Ireland. This has always been known to be an international live chat. I've had people chime in from Ukraine, United Kingdom, Australia. I mean, so many people. I wish I could keep up with that too. All the different locations people be chiming in live chat from. Victoria Crawford again with some cheap shots, and now Jody Threat finally intervening, even in the odds. And now the refs ejected her. Good call. Get Victoria Crawford out of here. That's right. Because they don't come to Ireland very often, so that's why you don't go to that many. I've been going to local independent shows too. I haven't gone in a while, but I'm encouraging other people in other countries to try to find an independent wrestling show because those people might be in WWE one day. You never know. Nice. I know that SmackDown was incredible though. It's nothing like being in the arena with the loud roar of the crowd, the energy from other fanatics like myself. Oh, Jody Threat off the top rope just laid out all the security guards, Tessa Blanchard and Victoria Crawford. Yo, huge moonsault just connected. TNA, 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 TNA. And now she's chasing down Victoria Crawford, running her out the arena. So now we got a one-on-one match finally. Gia Miller, Tessa Blanchard, no outside interference from both sides. and she just hit her with a loop that's press and is raining down right hands on Tessa, letting that anger out, that getting her receipts for all that Tessa's done to her over the past few months. Then Monkey flipped her out of the corner. Jim Miller actually got some skills wrestling, yo. And she's fine, fine. Mighty fine doing it. Cameraman. That's got to be jelly because Jan don't shake like that. If I was a wrestler, what belt would I win first? I guess it would probably be either Evolve or NXT. I want to work my way up the ranks and build my reputation and my skills. Oh, Tessa Blanchard just ripped the protective coating off of the freaking back of the turnbuckle pad. And now she's rubbing Gia's skull up against it. The back of her head is up against the exposed steel. Gia Miller, that look, she just headbutted her. And now she's about to powerbomb Tessa. What? Tessa had something. What was that? She just hit her in the head with. Boo! 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Tessa Blanchard for the win because she used some kind of foreign object to hit Gia in the head. Boo! What did she hit her with? Because it exploded. As soon as it connected with her head, it just went everywhere. What did she hit her with? Or you choose which belt for you want, but don't pick a WWE main title. What? So I guess like the North American Championship on NXT or the TNA International Championship? I don't know. I don't know the question. I don't understand that question, Shannon. So far tonight, we've had Steve Macklin win the TNA International Championship, and then Tessa Blanchard just beat Gia Miller. 2 matches down. I don't know, about 6 more to go, I feel like. Injury report. They're putting Team 3D and the Hardy Boys on the injury report as cleared. If they're cleared to compete, why are they on the injury report? I've always said that. Why put people who aren't injured on the injury report? I'm frozen. Is it just her, or am I frozen to everybody else? Because it's not frozen on my iPad. Guys in live chat, chime in. Or is it frozen on your end? All people who are cleared to compete on the injury report. I don't understand why they do this. This is time they could be doing something else, like a promo or anything. Behind the scenes interview. I don't know. Yeah, it's not frozen on my end. It's still streaming. We're live, pal. Call Your Shot Gauntlet is next. Oh, I've never seen one of these. I'm excited about this. What's up, GAF Wrestling? I assume I'm not frozen since you're chiming in saying, hey, hope all is well with you. I'm excited about this Call Your Shot Battle Royal. I'd rather not win no belt at all than to have my partner be the Miz. How about that? I'd rather not even have a belt. Yeah, the Call Your Shot Gauntlet just started. It's about to start, I should say. 'Cause I'm watching Bound for Glory. Yes or no? What's the yes or no question? I just said no. If I had to have The Miz as my partner in order to win a championship, I'd rather not have a championship at all. Is that can't be? Is that YouTube? Wait, is that real? Final warning: your stream has been violated. Multiple terms of service warning in the stream, or you'll be demonetized. Warning. I don't make money off YouTube anyway, so what you mean being demonetized? Is that real, or is that a troll? I thought so. So I'm gonna sing my song since they just provoked me to do so. Trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. They're coward punks. No trolls don't really want none. Why they stubborn for? They need to go somewhere. Every one of them run their mouth is gonna get banned. Be cool or you're next. Treat people with respect. Cause ain't no troll hijacking my podcast. Nope, trolls don't want none. Nope, trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. Nope, trolls don't want none. Trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. You coward punk. No trolls don't really want none. They need to get lost under a bridge somewhere, acting like some children. Put them in timeout or something. Always run their mouth and stay mad jealous. Got mods on it. No need to get my hands dirty. Nope, trolls don't want none. Nope, trolls don't want none. Nope, trolls don't want none. Nope, they ain't no fun. Trolls don't want none. They ain't no fun. You coward punks. No trolls don't really want none. And on that note, Mr. Act like you a YouTube person, get blocked and go on get. Now I can live with that. Akira Tozawa. I'd rather have Akira Tozawa as my tag team partner than The Miz any day. I would rather have Akira Tozawa on his worst day than to have Miz on his best day. I do not like The Miz. He's in that list. He's in that category for me. So starting out, Mercedes Monet. I'm thinking about AEW. Mara Sade and Lee Ying Lee starting us out in this Call Your Shot Gauntlet Battle Royal. Favorite theme song in WWE? D-Generation X. Think you can tell me what to wear? Think that you're better? Better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down. That's my favorite theme song. Because it's Rage Against the Machine. I love that band. I like that Jeff Hardy No More Words though. Can you see the writing on the wall? That's a good song too. And Burning My Light. I was just listening to that the other day. Matter of fact, I did my work ring entrance to that song. I did the Randy Orton pose when I walked in with my belt. Hey, nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me. All those are good songs. I got a wrestling playlist and all those are on it, and then some. You name it, it's probably up there. As long as it's nothing like honky tonk, man. Or Gunther. I don't think his thing songs up there. Have I met wrestlers before? Yeah, Rhea. All those selfies are with me with wrestlers that I've had experiences with over the past year. All those moments happen within a calendar year from now. This Fire Burns, that's another good one. That's right, Shannon. I like that one too. But yeah, Rhea, since you're new to this to my YouTube channel, I'll share the Wall of Fame with you. That's me and BFAB. That's me and Masha Slamovich. That's me with Jordan Grace. That's when I met Lita. Me and the Hardy Boys, two different nights, two different pictures. No, that's not a bathroom. That is the foyer of the arena. That's just the way it looks. Me and Maxine Dupree. I believe in Joe Hendry. Bailey. Hey, we want some Bailey. Tony Storm. Tony Storm. Her fine self. And me and Diamond Dallas Page. And then I got to meet Bailey twice that day because Liv Morgan canceled on her session, so I had to meet Bailey twice, which I'm not mad at. Yeah, I wanted to meet Liv Morgan, but to get a selfie with Bailey twice is a good alternative. That is my wall of fame, Rhea. Yeah, the gauntlet match just started a minute ago, and now it's Ryan Nemeth in there with Li Ying Lee and Mara Sade because they started the match. Li Ying Lee and Mara did. That's your favorite song is Fire Burns? Yeah, that was a troll. I've had two trolls so far come in here. Jeff Hardy did turn his life around. I know, right? He's come a long way. Harrison, what up? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Can you please immediately inform me when BDE comes out? BDE. Trying to think of what that means. BDE. Who's that an acronym for? Glad you're back, man. Glad all is well with you, Harrison. And now we got the other Nemeth and that Nick Nemeth just came in, formerly known as Dolph Ziggler. So now we got four people in the ring in this Carter shot gauntlet. What up, you? I see you. Brandon does everything. Who's Brandon does everything? This is seriously what? No. At Brandon does everything. I have no idea who that person is. I'm watching TNA, and that is not a wrestler's name on that brand. If he's a YouTuber turned wrestler, but he's not in the Call Your Shot Gauntlet Battle Royal. And now Cedric Alexander's making his way out. I can see if you'd have said a name like that, but how long have I been live? Today since 48 minutes ago, but I've been a YouTuber since March 1st of this year. Tony Storm, are you? I met Tony Storm at WrestleCon in Vegas when I went to Las Vegas for WrestleMania. After I left WWE World, one of those days, I went to the other convention center, and that's when I met Tony Storm because they had that going on at the same time as WWE World. Brandon Collins. See, now I can look for that name, but BDE and I didn't know who Brandon does everything. I didn't know who you were talking about before you said his government name. We'll say. BDE sounds like a jobber compared to all the other big names in this match, known established superstars. Next up, we got Rich Swann coming out. I was so glad to see him back, but then disappointed that he joined First Class. He got too much talent to be tied up with AJ Francis. Did I get off work early, or was it the other day later than usual? The other day was later than usual, definitely. That was uncommon. I was off today. I wouldn't have to work neither job today. This is the job for the day. That'd be funny if Microman showed up to this match right here. Rich Swann, Cedric Alexander going back and forth doing each other's moves. It's like a mirror match. They're doing the same thing the other one does at the same time. How do you get to meet a wrestler? Because I always wanted to meet one. I had to pay for that experience, Rhea. When I went to WWE World, I had to pay for the photo op separate from the autograph. Every time I've met a wrestler, I've had to, except for that moment with B-Fab. She was just walking into the arena at South Carolina that day, and I asked if I could take a selfie with her. She was so nice and let me take that quick pic. AJ Francis is entering the match now. But every other moment you see on that wall behind me, I had to pay for that moment. I had to pay for those experiences. Yep, like GAF just said, money. And sometimes I have like a superstar meet and greet before. Like you say, you went to SmackDown for the first time earlier this year. Sometimes I have a meet and greet for wrestlers like in the afternoon of that same day, and that's how you can meet wrestlers as well. You just have to look online and see where they're at, and if anything's happening like that. Because this past Raw, when I went to it 2 weeks ago, Braun Breaker was at a ABC store in Raleigh signing autographs and taking photos hours before the show, and that's how people got to meet him. Nice. I like to meet Nick Nemeth. I almost got to meet him at TNA in Fayetteville last year. Oh, AJ Francis just turned on his partner Rich Swann and choke slammed him. They were celebrating eliminating somebody, and he turned. That's how AJ Francis is. You know how underhanded he is as he throws his partner over the top rope to the floor. That's your buddy though. That's who you want to be in cahoots with, Rich Swann. But you already knew how he is. Speaking of AJ Francis, his new album is fire. I don't like the guy, but that album is good. I don't know if y'all heard it yet. In my own prediction, when do you think Liv Morgan will come back? That's a tough one to say. Maybe WrestleMania. Maybe Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. Who is these two guys? Maybe this is the guy you were talking about earlier, the BDE dude. Maybe this is him because I don't know neither one of these guys. Who is this Rudy Poo? Who? A Canadian guy named Sage or whatever his name is. Travis Williams, known as the Sage. But I don't know who the other guy was that ran out with him, but he left and went back to the locker room. Travis Williams, it's not BDE, it's Travis Williams. Unless that guy that was with him at first was BDE. I don't know who BDE is, bro. Just like BDE probably doesn't know who I am. Have I trained like a wrestler? Never. Have I ever trained like a wrestler, Shannon? I only think I am one in my own head. In my head, I'm the biggest, baddest wrestler ever exists. The biggest, baddest, most popular wrestler to never have done it. That's me. All right, next person's about to come out. I don't even know what number we're on. This is a very fun match to watch. I was really intrigued by this. Who is it? BDE, that's him. This is your boy. Yeah, this is him. He just came out. He's got his phone, is streaming and everything. And this is him. This is the guy you're talking about, GAF. He just came out. I never heard of him or seen him before this moment right now. And he just got eliminated that quick. Oh no, he skimmed the cat like Shawn Michaels did almost. And now he's springboard, caught by AJ Francis by the throat. AJ Francis picks him up. Oh, but he counters it with a cutter. Okay, he got some skills. But Nick Nemeth is about to super kick him. Boom. Super kick by Nick Nemeth. Slowed his momentum down quick. He's got 1.4 some million YouTube followers. Damn. Is that my new picture on the bottom? Which one? This one? You talk about that one, Tina? You know BDE ain't gonna win this one, bro. With all this talent in the ring, this is his first time in a wrestling ring. Really, all three wrestlers about the end of the match. Yo, AJ Francis just wrapped two of them up by the throat. They countered it, and now all three wrestlers are triple teaming AJ Francis. I haven't had dinner yet either. I had lunch around 1 p.m., but I'm hungry too. Your favorite wrestler is Jay and Rhea. I already knew Rhea was your favorite wrestler. I could tell that. It's like you can tell I like wrestling. I could tell Rhea is your favorite wrestler. And now the triple super kicking AJ Francis over the top rope to the floor. He's eliminated. Rascals just eliminated him. Oh, BDE got involved with that too. He must have been a super kicker as well. It was a little quadruple super kick. All right, who we got next? There's still like, 10 people in the ring. Danny Luna coming out. That's why I was intrigued by this match because there's women involved in it as well. That's why I was like, that's an interesting concept. A battle royal involving men and women. And she's taking down people. Danny Luna's like, oh, she just got super kicked by that rascal. And it just barely had any effect on her. And she German suplexes him, boom. And he landed awkward. How you say your name? Sohel? I love you too. I don't know you, but I love you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well with you. You're getting margaritas. Oh, I never heard of that place. Margaritas is a food chain. I never heard of that place. I guess we don't have them here in North Carolina. Did you want to be a booker or match producer, sit in the gorilla position and the wrestlers what they need to do? I would love that position. Anything. I want to be involved in the business in any way, shape, or form. I wanted to be an interviewer, a person talking to people before and after the matches. But the guy at an indie wrestling organization said I had to be trained to become a wrestler if I wanted to do that. And I'm not built for that life. So I said, no, I'll just talk about it on my YouTube channel. This is Eric Young. Yeah, Eric Young making his way out. Yeah, dude said I had to train to be a wrestler if I wanted to interview him or be a commentator or anything. If I wanted to even be a referee, I had to train to be a wrestler, he said. Cameraman, anything. If I wanted to be involved in the business at all, I had to train to be a wrestler. Like, really? Exactly. That's what I said. Why you have to train to be a wrestler just to be a reporter, just to be a analyst or a commentator? Oh, this is a poster for Vengeance Day, Tina. This isn't a selfie. The glare of the light messes it up. I meant to move this light so it doesn't do that. But I keep forgetting because I always put it. See, when I went to Vengeance Day, this is the poster from that day when I went to it in Charlotte. You have a huge question. What's that, Harrison? I'm watching TNA Bound for Glory, the TNA pay per view that's on live right now on TNA Plus. It's one of the biggest nights in TNA, other than Slammiversary, I think. That's what I'm watching. And it's been a good night. It's gonna be a good show. This is the same show that's gonna have the Hardy Boys versus the Dudley Boys one last time. NXT and TNA titles on the line. That's gonna be a good match. If you can tune into this, it'll be worth it to see it live. Because this is gonna be a good. It's already been a good night. Good night, great night, best night ever. Like I always say. Who should dethrone Dom, Finn, or John Cena? What? Who should? Are you asking me who should dethrone Dom from the Intercontinental Championship? John Cena before he retires. Yeah. And now who's that? Jake something just got involved in the match. Your boy's still in there though. Your Brandon dude. I don't think he's got eliminated. Yeah, I see him. He's still in the match. He's just hanging out, trying to be inconspicuous, not draw no attention to himself, which is smart. John's not gonna make it to the live. He just told me. Hope he's all right. Little John Westside boy, my right hand man. Tina, you my only moderator, but I can moderate it myself like I've been doing if I have to. Oh, your boy's about to get eliminated. BDE just got eliminated. He lasted for a quick little minute, but we knew he wasn't gonna win. Who's next? That's like if I got in there and did my first match ever in this kind of environment. I'm not probably gonna win. Same thing with this dude that just got eliminated. Ruby Riot. I'm sorry, Rosemary entering the match now. By who? I think that the rascal guy, Miles Bourne, is that his name? Not Miles Bourne. Not Trey, not Zachary, but the other rascal. That's who eliminated him. Thanks for admiring, Tina. I appreciate it. Myron Reed, yeah, that's who eliminated him. I know, right? That's what I said. Why I gotta train to be a wrestler if I have one of the jobs tonight? No physicality, no fisticuffs ever involved. I'm just a seat filler or a person talking to the wrestlers. Maybe in the crowd talking to people about how they feel about what they're seeing. Why I gotta train to be a wrestler to do that? Trey Miguel, Cedric Alexander, all getting eliminated. I don't think the original. Oh God, hometown man coming out, aka Cody Deaner. Who's he got? He's got a mascot with him, like Sonic the Hedgehog, but it ain't. Who is this mascot that's with him? Rowdy the Riverhawk, the mascot for UMass. Right. See, I ain't never heard of Wrestling Revolver either. Think something about to get eliminated. Keep messing around. Excuse me. Miz is still around, Tina, because him, Carmelo Hayes, turned his back. Oh, missed to Jake something. Rosemary was trying to hit hometown man with the miss. She missed and hit Jake something with it, and then he got eliminated by hometown man. But yeah, Miz is still around because him and Carmelo Hayes was a tag team for the longest, and I can't stand their catchphrase of Melo don't Miz. That was the name of their tag team name. All Miz or all him or whatever. I hated that tag team combination. I hated everything about it. I didn't hate it. I just disliked it a lot. But I always say they should change the name of that team to Melo Don't Need Miz. And that's exactly what he finally wised up and saw and turned his back on Miz finally. Who is this Zach Clayton dude? Never heard of him either. Oh, this dude used to be God, what was his name in WWE? The full blooded Italians is what they were in WWE, but his name used to be something else before. I guess that's the dude outside the ring that I recognize, not the guy that just entered. But yeah, I remember the full blooded Italians. Why that dude remind me of Johnny Gargano though? Not the guy that entered the ring, but the guy that accompanied him. I know that's what I said too, Rhea. It's not Zack Ryder. Hometown man eliminated Danny Luna and Rosemary. But I said the same thing, Rhea. Why you got to train to be a wrestler if you're a cameraman or a commentator or an interviewer, ring analyst? I guess in the unlikely event that you do take a bump, you got to know how to fall. That's the only thing I can think of why you got to train to be a wrestler to do something other than wrestle. So if you do get a cheap shot, you know how to take it and sell it. That's the only thing I can think of. Jody Threat coming out now. Jody Threat is always full of energy, man. Oh, she just got clotheslined by Frankie Kazarian though. He tried to take her head off. She was running around the ring like she normally does, and Frankie Kazarian hit her with a clothesline, and she come around the corner. And now Santino's out there checking on her. Hit him with the Cobra. I dare you to hit him with the Cobra, Santino. Come on, Santino. Knock him out. Oh, Kazarian just pie faced Kazarian just pie faced Santino while he's trying to keep order in the match. Santino takes the lanyard around his neck off. He was trying to end Frankie Kazarian is trying to enter the match in the place of Jody Threat. That's why he clotheslined her like that, because he got eliminated and he tried to take her place. And now Santino's about to enter the match as a competitor because the music just hit. He's the next person supposed to be entering the match. And he takes out the Cobra. Kazarian don't see it. He's too busy jaw jacking the crowd. And then he hits him with it. And Frankie Kazarian is eliminated again from the match. He already was eliminated once. And that somebody's spot got taken. Jody Threats. And that's Santino about the end of the match. All right, Gaff, holla at you. And as soon as he steps in, Nick Nemeth eliminated him over the top rope. That's deja vu. That's the same thing that happened at the Royal Rumble with Santino. Remember, he lasted like 0.1 of a second. Same thing just happened right now. And now Zack Ryder, formerly known as Zack Ryder, now Matt Cardona, entering the ring, entering the match. I'm not going to Ukraine, bro. I'm staying my butt here in the United States. I'll just work a job as a dishwasher and a coffee shop associate until a breakthrough happens, if a breakthrough ever happens. Are you trolling me, Rhea? After being so nice, now all of a sudden you turn like that? You see that, Tina? To be honest, I'm the worst live stream. A lot of people will disagree with you, Rhea. More people like me than don't. So I don't like how you turn like that all of a sudden. You got 10 seconds to correct your actions and your comments. So I'm going to ban you. And I thought you were actually a nice person. You had me fooled. What you mean you thought I'd like WWE? Of course I like WWE. Anyway, Matt Warner making his way to the ring. I like WWE and TNA. Oh, now the Rascals got eliminated. What happened to the other wrestler who used to have a belt? Who is this with Matt Warner? They look like zombies, like undead people. Can you not turn and be a troll out of nowhere, Rhea? And now my stuff's freezing up. TNA Plus has been acting up for months. Mance Warner looks crazy tonight. He looks like a vampire slash zombie kind of creature. The way his makeup, everything's going on. He's a team with who? Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods. You talk about Big E. You talk about Big E Langston, Tina, and he got a neck injury. Ridge Holland accidentally broke his neck. Accidentally. I don't know about the accidentally part, but yeah, Ridge Holland broke Big E's neck, so he had to stop wrestling forever. That's why you no longer see him. Yeah, because he was the world heavyweight champion. But going back to Rhea, first off, you don't even have a name still right. Rhea Bloody Ripley. You didn't even spell that last name right, for one. And for two, troll me one more time and see what happens. It's an opinion, don't ban. That comment with her saying, to be honest, you're the worst WWE live stream actually seen. That's an opinion, and I shouldn't ban her for that. She's being disrespectful. To me, that's a disrespect. Saying I'm the worst stream she's ever seen. If that's the case, go find somebody else to watch and quit trolling me. Oh, cheap shot by Eric Young, hometown man. He's eliminated. And then Eric Young got eliminated by who was that? Matt Cardona. We're down to four people. I think this is the final four. Matt Warner just got eliminated, so it's the final three. I feel like Matt Cardona's about to win this, y'all. It's the Nimitz and Matt Cardona, the final three people in the match. I don't understand what that sentence says. I'm reading it word for word. You said, "Oh, I wasn't telling you I speaker when I comment. I meant first." How did go back and read your comment and tell me how is that not trolling me? Saying I'm the worst live stream you've ever seen. How's that not you trolling me? How's that not being mean? Nick Nemeth just eliminated his brother, so now it's just Matt Cardona and Nick Nemeth, final two in the call your shot match. And oh, he was so close to getting Nick out of there. So close. I thought that was it. Why is Steph DeLander still out there? She just tripped up Matt Cardona and caused a distraction. And now Mance Warner pulled him over the top rope into the floor. So Nick Nemeth just won the call your shot battle royal. No, Frankie Kazarian's still in it. How is Frankie Kazarian still in this thing? He got eliminated twice. I guess he went through the ropes instead of over the top. And now he's trying to pin Nick Nemeth, but the ref's knocked out. And I don't even think pins count anyway. What up, Shadow? How you doing? Hope all's well with you, bro. Nick Nemeth with a super kick. One, two, two. Sweet. So I guess when it gets down to the final two competitors, you got to win that part by pinfall or submission. Because again, this is my first time watching the Call Your Shot Battle Royal. Okay, I had to make sure, Rhea, because I took that comment to that taken out of context a lot. Seriously, everybody else in live chat sees that, right? To be honest, you're the worst WWE live stream actually seen. I get autocorrect and I get speech to text, but wow, both referees counted both men's match. Yo, so there was two refs counting at the same time. One person said Frankie Kazarian won. The other ref said Nick Nemeth won. So we don't know who just won this match. It's controversial in, and they're both saying they won. Wow, I wanted Matt Cardona to win. I knew that BDE dude wasn't gonna win. kind of almost like Royal Rumble that people would talk. Yeah, it was definitely like a Royal Rumble. And Anil, what do you need help with, sir? Sir, what do you need help with, sir? Sir, excuse me, sir, sir, excuse me, sir. I'm about to troll. You're trolling me, so you're about to get banned. You got 10 seconds to say what you need and quit saying please, sir, before I ban you. What do you want? I don't like people jumping in here being like that. You're probably like an 8-year-old. You're probably a 10-year-old. What do you need? How can I help you, Kumar? I don't have money to give, so I can't help you, sir. Sir, I need money just as much as you do. I need money to pay my bills. Are you gonna help me, sir? Are you gonna help me by subscribing so I can get monetized, sir? Excuse me, sir. Can you help me? Dang. Go out there and panhandle where you're acting. You're acting like one. I need money too, don't we all? That's why I work 3 jobs and still don't have the money I need. Dang. I'm sorry you're poor. I'm not that well off myself. Oh, now I see what you were trying to say, Rhea. I'm sorry I took that out of context into heart. Like I said, I'm a very emotional person and I get trolled and hated on a lot. That's why I assumed you turned on me like that. But that's why I was wondering, like, how you gonna flip like that all of a sudden when we've been cool all night? And now they're fighting over the cup. Kazarian and Nemeth. Where am I from? I'm from North Carolina. Where are you from, Anil? Are you getting on me for yelling? He was yelling at me to begin with. Bro, Shadow, it's my YouTube channel. I can do what I want. And I did not feel like I was being rude by saying it like that because that's how I, re- I treat people the way they treat me. He come at me sideways, getting annoyingly with this, please, sir, sir, please, sir, sir. I'm gonna give him the same thing. That's how he did it to me. In my head, that's how he was saying that to me. Yeah, we're still friends, Rhea. And you're good, Shadow. I felt like he was trolling me at first. That's why I reacted the way I did. I thought he was spamming me, which he was in a way. I don't have any money, Anil. I don't have any money to give you, sir. Like, please stop asking me for money. Go to another person's channel and ask them for money, please. Please, sir. Go to another channel and ask for money, please. Don't ask me for money. Go to another person and ask them, please. My mom passed away from cancer last year, and I'm desperately in need of money and help myself, sir. So please help me, sir, by subscribing to my YouTube channel, sir. He's being a troll, bro, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I know you got 10 seconds to talk about wrestling or you're getting banned. Either talk about wrestling and keep it PG and be kind and stop asking me for money, or I'm gonna ban you. This is the only room in my house that looks as good, by the way. The rest of the house is floors caving in, ceilings sinking in. My water quality sucks, is what gave my mom cancer. The air quality sucks, which is why I have allergies. So I'm not living that good myself, sir. Sir, because I don't like trolls. I don't like being disrespected or being trolled on and being hated on. Bye, Felicia. Now it's about to be the TNA Knockouts Championship match between Kalani Jordan and Indy Hartwell. I just banned him, Tina. I just banned him. I got tired of it. He kept saying he was poor and needed money, and talking about his mom was in the hospital, and talking about my living conditions look good, so I should be able to help him. He's in India. He needs help. He needs help. I even insisted on him finding another channel to go ask for money from, since I'm not wanting to help him. I'm not able to help him. See you, Shadow. Have a good night, bro. People like that annoy me. When I say no the first time, don't keep asking me. Probably them people who be outside the gas station that I go to asking for money. Like, if I said no, I can't help you on my way in the gas station. Don't ask me again when I walk out the gas station. Now Kalani making her way to the ring. Exactly. If I was making that kind of money, I wouldn't have to be working 3 jobs to still be broke. I guess because I got a suit and tie on, that's why he assumes I got money. When I only own one, all right, I own 2 suits. But I see some guys got like 18 different suits. They wear a different one every day of the month. I got 2 suits only. So that tells you how I'm living. I know some people ain't got one, but again, I can't even buy another suit. I don't have no money for that. I wish I had a money tree. I've always said that. I wish money grew on trees and I had one in my backyard. Mackenzie Mitchell. Mm-mm-mm. One fall. Let's go. On this match, I feel like I want Indy Hartwell to win because that belt needs to come back to TNA. Excuse me. But I feel like Kalani is going to retain because she just won it. Good question, Rhea. I guess they had no choice but to have some kind of currency to exchange goods and services for instead of just being free. Good question. How did money become a thing to begin with? Well, that was a quick one. Welcome back, Shadow. In order for me to have the super chat option, Shadow, I have to reach 500 subscribers and have 3,000 public watch hours. So I have to have people watch my content for 3,000 hours total and have 500 subscribers. Then super chat would be an option. That's why I always say hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, share the videos with your friends, comment on them. That's why I share links in the live chat. Like, we got some new people. I'm gonna share that stream, that video of me in the crowd at Raw when they caught me yeeting with my belts. I'm gonna share it right now to get some more watch hours. Let's see if I can find another video to share too. But yeah, Rhea, this is from Monday Night Raw when they were in Raleigh 2 weeks ago. That's the link for it right there. Still the early going in this match. They're filling each other out. Counter for counter. Quick pins. Pause it for 10 seconds. Hold on. I got you. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008. There, I just paused it for 5 seconds. 8 seconds. Just for you, Shannon. 69 likes on the raw video. Almost don't want to ruin it. Ha, that's funny. Red, is that Red? Is that Red who I think it is? Is that Red from Supercard? What's up? Is that really you? What's up, bro? One of my generals from Supercard, if that's you. No, that was me doing that. You talking about that was me with the yeet. See, now I'm not blocking myself. Yeah, it's a long time to be watching, but if it's everybody combined, if every one of my 317 subscribers watches 5 minutes worth of content, that's so many hours combined. You know what I'm saying? It's not like one person has to watch 3,000 hours. Are we caught up now? Because now it's Kalani Jordan's off the top, dropped a leg on Indy Hartwell, goes for the pin. 1, 2, 2, sweet. We caught up now, Shannon. We're on the same wavelength. Got in a front face lock. Indy about to jump, get back to her feet. Backs Kalani into the corner. We're on the same page, right, Shannon? Oh, it is you. Nice. Red, I'm about to make you a mod, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're not up here very often, but thanks for stopping by, Red. Hope all is well with you. Now you see why I don't be in live chat on Discord very often. Because I'm doing this instead. 5 more seconds. All right, 5 more seconds, Shannon, just for you. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, and play. No worries. I'm just trying to get on the same wavelength as you, so we're watching the same time. Ended with a boot to the face. Goes for the pin. 1, 2, 2, sweet. Lonnie gets a shoulder up at 2. Oh, you just not seeing that? I've been blocked him, Tina. After I told him no, I don't have money to give him, he still kept on asking me anyway. I had to block him. It was, and now she's got her in a submission hold in the middle of the ring, stretching Kalani out. What if he's a kid? He probably was a kid. That's what I said the first time. I'm like, you're probably an 8 or a 10-year-old, because that's all I ever attract for some reason. Instead of a fine shucky ducky quack quack that's my age but looks younger like me, which is what I'm trying to attract. What's up, observing stuff? How you doing? Hope all is well with you, bro. My favorite WWE iconic line. My favorite WWE iconic line, maybe. I always say "suck it." That's like always been a thing for me. That's one of the lines I like. Or of course, you can't see me. I like that as well. And if he's a kid, he needs to grow up. Going back to your comment, Shadow, about that dude trolling me. If he's a kid, he needs to get a life, grow up, stop acting like his age, go find another kid to watch and instead of me. That's what he needs to do. I know it is. That's why I don't monitor it no more, Tina. I'll check my BPM on my watch, but as far as my blood pressure, I don't. I don't really follow it no more. The doctor said I need to, but I don't because I know it's high. Red is not a kid because I know him from WWE Supercard Shadow. He's a he's been in my Discord chat for months and years. I don't think Red, how old are you? Just out of curiosity. He's a grown man. I'm pretty sure him and my other buddy from Supercard Jet are both older. Like they're it probably I've had to guess Red's probably in his 20s at the youngest. I don't know him by age. I just know him by how he acts, and he acts very mature, unlike other people. Text it to me in Discord then. Red, text it to me in Discord. Because I got a strict 18 or older limit on my moderators. In order to be a moderator on my channel, you have to be 18 years or older. I'm pretty sure you're old. Are you older than 18? Answer that then. If you don't want to say your real age. Because I have a bunch of 8 and 10-year-olds wanting to watch me all the time. We all can act like a kid sometimes. Why you think I still walk around big belts socially? Like, see, I knew he was older than 18, which is my age limit. Shadow, worry about yourself, bro. Don't be bitter because I had to unmod you for being a kid. See, Rhea just started watching me. They're 11 years old. I'm sorry if it's offensive. It's just frustrating that got a bunch of kids watching me when I put on my videos every time this content is not for people under 18. And I still have people under 18 watching me anyway. Y'all do your thing though. I just don't want to get in trouble for people underage watching me for delinquent a minor or whatever. That's why I'm concerned with 12-year-olds and 10-year-olds watching me. Being a bad influence when I be cussing and acting certain ways. And I appreciate that. That means a lot. You saying that, Shadow. That's why I jump up here every time, in spite of being hated on by trolls. Because I know there's so many more people that like me, and those haters are gonna hate regardless. Kalani up to the top rope. What's she about to try? Moonsault. A frog splash. Connects. But Indy kicks out at 2. Like I said before, I see you talking about your brother, Rhea, but me personally, I'm trying to be the good influence. I'm trying to be the role model. I'm trying to be the positive light in the YouTube world. There's too much negative, too many people out there cussing, doing bad things on the internet. I'm trying to be the person doing the good. Your brother almost my age. Oh, just bounced Lonnie's head off the ring apron. Y'all ain't even notice my pocket has WWE logo. See that? My bandana's got the WWE logo on it. I had it covered by the belt. I forgot about that. I did that on purpose. Oh, Indy trying for another pin. Lonnie kicks out at 2 again. How your parents both 50? That means the numbers on that up real. If your brother is 38 and your parents are 51, is it just me, chat, or does that not make sense? That means your parents would have been like 13 years old when they had your brother. That don't add up. Math ain't mathing. Exactly what Red just said. That don't add up. Lonnie with her foot on the rope to break that pin attempt. Okay, it's not just me. I know I'm sleep deprived and I'm not thinking straight, but that don't make no sense. If your brother's 38 and your parents are 51, live chat, help me with this, man. Or is Rhea trolling me again? Kids be saying the darndest things. That shot of the crowd was nice. Indy up on the top rope. What's she about to try? Nothing, because Lonnie just kicked her in the head. Maybe. Okay, now that makes sense. Maybe. Okay. Shannon, put it in perspective for me. That's a possibility. Thank you, Shadow, for that. I appreciate it. That's what I'm here to do. Try to lighten the mood, make people laugh and smile, and be that beacon of light and hope for others. Oh, could it be? One, two, three, ring the bell. Kalani Jordan for the win, and still TNA Knockouts champion. I did not want that outcome, but it is what it is. Like I said at the beginning of the match, my heart was going for Indy. My mind was going for Kalani because she just won the belt not even 3 weeks ago. And I Carlos Silva presenting her the belt against his better will, better judgment, whatever. He has no choice but to give it to her. To beat Carlos Silva, you know what I'm saying? Or Triple H, Tony Khan, one of them people. Had that kind of money. I would have dressed up like Carlos Silva for Halloween because he's got like the suit, the baseball hat, the glasses. I could rock that look. That's how I would look if I was could. I like how you said the heart well. Yeah, her heart did make my heart well. I'm weak. And now they arguing over who won the call your shot trophy. They're gonna have to have a match between Kazarian and Nick Nemeth to determine who's the true call your shot champion. Frankie Kazarian called his shot and did not win last year. I remember that. He used his call your shot privilege, lost. Oh, you're good, Shannon. Shannon, you're good. Still got a lot more action to go. There's at least three more matches. The Trick Williams match, the Hardy Boys, the Hardcore War. This is another match I was interested in. I don't care for none of the people involved, but I'm curious to see how it plays out because it's another one of the matches where women are going to be involved with the men at the same time. But this time, weapons are involved. Order 4 versus the system. 5-on-5 scenario. Wonder if it's like elimination style or first pinfall or submission wins the match. It's the first time I've ever seen this kind of match either. Hardcore War. Two firsts one night. I'd never seen a Call Your Shot Battle Royal, and I'd never seen a Hardcore War live before now. I've only heard of them. Said Dean Ambrose. What up, Satish? Is that how you say your name? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, hardcore. I miss the hardcore championship, especially how it could be defended anytime, anywhere. Like back when Hardcore Holly had it, and it was being backstage in the loading docks, fighting, changing hands with the belt. That was kind of how they got the idea of 24/7 from. I feel like I don't know either. I don't know either. Real just stood out to me when you said it. Because my great grandma or whatever, she was married when she was 13 years old. Because back she was like when she passed away years ago, she was like 70 or whatever, probably older than that. But back in those days, they married and had kids super early. I think she had her first child at 14 years old back then. But again, this was like 60, 80 years ago. So I don't know either. Back then, it was normal for that to happen. Yeah, back in what 1930, 1940, whatever. That thing was normal. I feel like that's what I've been told. I don't know about the 70s though. It was probably I don't know. I don't know. Fuck the system. I do not like them. Even though they're trying to make them good guys and baby faces, I still don't like none of the system. Even though they're bringing a kid, who's a kid? I guess that's Alicia Edwards and Eddie Edwards' kid. That's their son. Who's this kid that bring with him the ringside though? Seriously, yeah, that's got to be their kid because Eddie Edwards just kissed him. And the announcers, the commentators didn't say nothing about whose kid that was. I assume that's their baby because they're married in real life. Don't ask them that. Ria, don't ask your parents that. So this match, I guess, starts out 1-on-1, and then as time goes by, another superstar from the other team comes out, kind of like war game style. And each wrestler could bring a new weapon to the ring. They said, is that the Boston Red Sox mascot or what? As Eddie Edwards hits him with a suicide dive. Not the mascot, but the order four guy. Knife edge chop go. Woo! on his chest. I don't really know their names because I don't care much for them. I know the system, the guys in the system, their names, but Order 4, they're not messed up. I disagree with your dad. Some of them are messed up, yes, but a lot of them aren't. What up, Little John Westside boy? How you doing? Thought you weren't gonna make it. Glad you stopped by. Oh, trash can to the head. Stop that dude, man. Hotch, that's the dude's name from Order 4 that's in the match right now. Knife edge chop go woo on his upper back. Back into the corner. About to chop him again. Yeah, that's for all the trolls that's been coming in here being mean to me, John. That's why I had to put that as the pinned message tonight. Because they can learn a thing or two about that John Cena motto and live by it. Try to treat people better instead of coming here being that way to me. Who's this coming out for Order 4 now? Not gonna be Ali. We know he coming out last. John Schuyler. Oh, speared him off the apron into the ring. Speared Eddie Edwards. Now they're about to double team because they got the man advantage. I'm watching TNA Bound for Glory. No, I will not say that. Better not say that around FaZe either if he joins us. That's to me personally. That's just a number. It doesn't phase me. Pun intended. But they're using the chair to choke him out. Now another person from the system come out is JDC. He's got a football helmet. He's gonna use a football helmet as a weapon, bro. Yeah, he just hit him in the gut with a. He's hitting him with a football helmet, bro. And I know that's got to hurt. That's not soft at all. As he tornado DDT's Hotch out of the ring. Nice. I don't like tattoos on me personally. They're too permanent. Yes, I said it. Oh, while the chair was on him, he just hit the helmet right to the groin. The chair was laying on his stomach, groin area. He used the helmet to hit it. Oh, over the top rope, JDC just took down the Order 4 guys. A cheese grater. Oh, John Schuyler's been busted open. And now they're taking the cheese grater across his forehead, yo. Oh my God. You can see the blood running down his arm and his chest and everything. Crimson mask on the face of John Schuyler. Yo, that's gruesome. He just grated his face like some cheese, man. Now Tasha Steele's making her way to the match. Got a baseball bat. Yo, that was brutal. That cheese grater to the face. And then she low blows JDC with the bat. Then hits him in the head. I'm gonna say I'll go live at 11 a.m. your time, John. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. my time, or 2 p.m. my time, 11 a.m. Pacific, because I want to be able to get some food and get my bearings after the job. Maybe take a little nap. And I like tattoos on other people. They're too permanent for me. I try to go live daily, but I got 3 jobs, so it's hard for me to go live every day like I used to. I used to do 7 days a week. 6 days of it was watching live reacting to shows like this, and then 7 days playing the game WWE 2K25. But lately, I've been so busy trying to run between these jobs, I haven't had time to or energy to do my normal lives. And no, John, I'm not gonna eat when I'm live because I'll look like I'm a cow grazing in a pasture somewhere. I don't like that look. I went back and replayed one of my videos and I was eating them grapes. Not a good look. I want nobody to take my content and edit it and make it be something different. So I'm done with that. I'll drink my water on camera, but not eat. I I try to go live every week on Monday Night Raw because I'm off Monday nights from my job. But this week, since they're in Australia and it's a special start time of 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific, I have to work. So I'm gonna do it after I get off work around lunchtime, my time. But I used to go live daily. Those were the days. And I'm off Tuesdays now too. So Tuesday nights I'll be able to do live NXT when it's on the air. There's a programming update for you. 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays every week for the foreseeable future. I'll be live. If Monday Night Raw was on at the regular start time, I would be live on the air. Wow, that's on TV too. Wow, now Eddie Edwards has a stapler. Yo, and that's where they gonna staple him at? The same guy that they used the cheese grater on. They just stapled him in the forehead with it. Yo, you're babysitting right now. Have fun with that. Oh, he just stapled him in the thigh. Ow. Or is that in the groin? Either way, they're using a stapler as a weapon. Another about staple Tasha Steele's in the butt. Yo, it's brutal. It's too bad Alicia Edwards is annoying because she kind of cute. And now another guy from Order Force coming out, the Agent Zero dude, I guess. Yeah, I felt that too. I felt that cheese grater too. That hurts. And I know it's gimmick. I know it's probably like plastic or whatever, but still. Or they probably got it smoothed out so it's not jagged. Ain't no telling how they got it gimmick so it doesn't really hurt them. If I was a wrestler, how many title belts would I want? I would want to be like 10 belts Monet. I don't want 10 of them, maybe a dozen at the same time, like she's doing. The more the merrier. Be looking like a mummy wrapped up in all the gold. That's how many I would have if I was a wrestler. I'd be a belt collector, just like 10 belts Monet. And that's fine. I would never get a day off for real then. I would defend them. If I was a real wrestler and had them all, yeah, all Baker's dozen. We'll say 13 of them. And like I said, be wrapped up like a mummy. Have them like I got them now, but then maybe have another one. You and your Miz, yo. By the way, Red, I'm so glad Mello turned on him. The tag team name shouldn't have been Mello Don't Miz. It should have been Mello Don't Need Miz. And I've been saying that the whole time. I know you were sick. I was so glad Mello turned on him. Which roster would I be on? Probably Raw. Yeah, I did see that. And that's gonna be a match eventually. We already know Mello Miz 1-on-1. It's gonna happen. But I was so glad Mello turned on him. Mello don't need Miz. And now, like, line in the sand. Oh no, they're circling Alicia Edwards. Yo, order four. And then Ali's coming out at the same time with all his security guards. And he coming out with a sledgehammer. Who you think you is? Triple H? And the rest of the system is laid out, leaving Alicia Edwards by herself with all members of Order 4 surrounding her as Ali enters the ring with the sledgehammer. Interesting. Like I said, I don't care much for neither team, but this has been a very interesting match to watch. And now Eddie Edwards comes in because that's his wife. So he's in there trying to defend her and gets whacked in the back with a chair and then stomped on the back with it. JDC, and he gets pounced on, triple team. And we still got Moose. Moose is going to be the last person to come out for the system. They're still making Alicia Edwards watch them decimate her teammates as a triple team. JDC drop kick that chair in his face. And now Moose is coming out. I've heard SKZ sounds familiar. I'm weak, Shannon. Red don't want to hear that. Oh, Moose is starting chaos before he even gets into the ring. He tried to get the suicide dive. Ali gets countered. Power bomb on the apron, the hardest part of the ring. Moose is even in the odds quick. He got a chain wrapped around him. Yo, he's got a chain wrapped around him. A bunch of chains. It's more than one. And now him and Agent Zero in the middle of the ring exchanging blows. Well, forearm for forearm. No, go now. I'm not the guy from Django Unchained. I've been told that before. Somebody said like Jamie Foxx from Django Unchained. You're the second person to ever say that. Like Jamie Foxx from Django Unchained. I don't have dreads like that. Anyway, I never heard of that. SKZ, Stray Kids. All that's new to me. Oh, Agent Zero over the top rope with a moonsault. Not a moonsault, a splash. He just knocked down everybody, his own team included. TNA, 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 TNA. Yeah, he just laid everybody out, even his teammates. Now the crowd chanting, "This is awful." Barbed wire kendo stick. That's creative. Yeah, I'm not gonna like Stray Kids. They remind me of what was it? I don't like music like that. That's not my cup of tea. I'm good on the Stray Kids. Pass. That's more proof that everybody likes their own things. What one person likes, the other person isn't. Just like how much people hate on me for watching wrestling, talking bad about it. Alicia Edwards with the guy from Order 4 standing behind her, the Agent Zero dude. Oh, he just caught the barbed wire under his arm and broke it over his knee and threw it out of the ring. Grabs Alicia by the neck, about to power bomb her on the thumbtacks. Oh no! Oh no! He just choke slammed Alicia Edwards onto the thumbtacks. Now Eddie Edwards is in there trying to. He just knocked his tooth out. Yo! And now the rest of the system in there with kendo sticks lighting up Agent Zero. He's fighting them back. Headbutts them both. Moose in now. Spears him. Grabs that chain he brought out. Puts it over his shoulder like he had it when he walked out. And then spears him with the chain over his shoulder. Yo, this match is actually pretty good. JDC and Myers with kendo sticks in stereo over the top rope. Takes down Hotch and John, whatever his name is. I know, right, Shannon? That was crazy. This match has been brutal. You can see the thumbtack sticking out of Alicia Edwards. Ali with the chair shot to the back of Eddie Edwards as he's trying to help his wife. And now he rolls her over on the thumbtacks even more and has another bag with some contents. What's in the bag? Even more thumbtacks that he pours on top of her body. So now she's got thumbtacks on her stomach as she's laying on thumbtacks. And Ali going to the top rope now. Oh wow, what's he about to do? A moonsault or frog splash on that? Yo, if he connects with this, match is over. Alicia was moved out of the way and he bails on the thumbtacks. She moved out of the way and he landed on nothing but thumbtacks off the top rope. Trying to get a 450 splash or something. Oh, you see the back of Alicia Edwards got like 10,000 thumbtacks in them. Yo, her back has so many thumbtacks on it right now. Alicia Edwards back though. Dang. And now Eddie Edwards has barbed wire, just like a roll of barbed wire. What is he doing? He's wrapping his knee up in barbed wire. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life watching wrestling. I ain't never. He's wrapping his knee in barbed wire, yo. And then he's running knee strikes Ali to the face with it. And then the 1, 2, 3, ring the bell system for the win. That I got nothing but respect for them. All 10 members of this match. Wow. That was crazy. Insane. Exactly. Like I know people who like NASCAR will go to see them races every single weekend or whatever. I don't like no NASCAR, but they do. More power to you. You do you. I'm gonna do me. Same thing with like golf. Let's say I even work at a country club with a golf course. People come out there every day playing golf. I ain't into no golf. I could care less. Do you do you? I'm gonna do me and watch my wrestler. Excuse me. That match was crazy. How they gonna top that? Aaron, what up, Aaron Teagle? How you doing? I feel like that's more proof of speech to text right there. Every time you say something, because it's always off. I know what you're trying to say, but it didn't come out that way. It's all right. It's thought that count. I still don't like the system. Look at the arena. Look at that crowd. That's a huge turnout for a TNA show. Name 30 wrestlers in a row without searching any. All right, 30 wrestlers in a row. I'll keep my eyes closed and everything, okay? John Cena, Roman Reigns, Chris Jericho, Rhea Ripley, Bailey, Blake Monroe, Joe Hendry, I should have Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins. I don't know. I don't like Gunther, so I'll name him just because you're telling me to name people randomly like The Miz, Carmelo Hayes, uh, Uncle Howdy, Sister Abigail, Dexter Loomis, Joe Gacy, um, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, um, Masha Slamovich. I don't know. You didn't say what brand. You said name 30 wrestlers. Side Brookside. That's 20 wrestlers right there. I got 10 more to go. Okay. The Rock. I don't like him, but Brock Lesnar. Hold on. I'm not trying to listen to the TV because they're talking about. I'm not even gonna say the names I'm mentioning on this show right now. Triple H. He's a former wrestler, so I won't count him. How about Obafemi, Ricky Saints? I'm trying to name champions at this point. Becky Lynch. Um, Lyra Valkyria. Only got 4 more to go. Let's see. Trying to think of some more of my favorites. Not name people I don't like. Like Mankind. Can I say Mick Foley? Um, I'm trying not to listen to them. Just throw me off. Maybe 3 more. I should know this. I'm not trying to name people I don't like. There's so many of them I don't like. Seth freaking Rollins. I don't like him, but whatever. I got to gain 2 more. Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed. There. And I'll go for the glory and I'll give you 3 more. How about um, Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin? I don't know. I can name a few more if I can't say anything long enough. Like Otis. I don't know. AJ Styles. Christian. Copeland. Who else? Oh, Shelton Benjamin. Bobby Lashley. Who else? I've named more than 30. I'm just trying to go the extra mile and give you some extra names like Macho Man Randy Savage, Roddy Piper. There, I named 10 extra ones. You said name 30. I named 40. I counted. I counted that out. That was 40 different names right there. Yeah. Ain't no stopping me now. That used to be the jam, man. When Cedric, not Cedric, Shelton Benjamin had that theme song. Javon Evans making his way out for this match against Leon Slater for the X Division Championship. I'm looking forward to this match too. They're gonna have a good one. I feel like Gargano, Ciampa, Eric Alwa, yeah, JD Big Head, Finn Balor, Roxanne Perez, Raquel Rodriguez. That's some more names. Again, I'm sleep deprived, y'all. I've had like maybe 12 hours of sleep in this past week, so thanks for bearing with me. I like Leon Slater's entrance. That's kind of cool. Every time. And he's always rocking the belt around his neck like a chain. I never seen him wear the belt around his waist or over his shoulder ever. And in this match, my heart says Javon Evans, my mind says Leon Slater. My heart says that because Javon Evans is from my hometown, not from my hometown, my home state. He's literally like an hour and 40 minutes from me. His hometown is at least. He just logged on. He currently in the hospital after passing out at church. Oh no, Ron, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Man, that sucks, Ron. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Get well soon, my friend. I'm on the Leon Slater, Javon Evans match for the TNA X Division Championship. That's where I'm at on Bound for Glory. I already got my entrance down pat. I would have a combination of Joe Hendry slash um Ricky Saints. That would be my entrance. My theme song, I don't know that just yet. Or signature move set. Probably have John Cena kind of move set. But if you rewind this video to the beginning and how I start my streams now, that will be my ring entrance. I can do it now if you insist, but you can rewind it back and see it all the same. Go back to the very beginning when I first went live and had my back to the camera, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I just watched it myself, and it's kind of smooth. That's why that would be my ring entrance. Maybe with some pyro, maybe with a smoke machine, but I don't know what song to go with. And this match is officially about to begin. I almost want that little 5 second clip of me starting my streams to be like an advertisement for me, like a way to hype my podcast. Because I used to start my stream out with the Joe Hendry just spin around like him, but then I really like how Ricky Saints does that with the belt, so I incorporated that too. Early going in the match, so they're gonna be filling each other out, going back and forth with counters and pinfall attempts. Their crowd's already chanting, "This is awesome," and they ain't touched yet. And we only got 3 matches left after this, including this. It's this, the Hardy Boys, and the Trick Williams match. And Bound for Glory will be over. Been a great night, especially that last match. Good grief. I got to take my hat off to Order 4 and the system. Might not like either team, but they had a heck of a match. And Javon and Leon got their work cut out for them if they're going to top that. But if anybody can do it, it's these two. I need to do something with this area. I don't like how that's blank now without my belts there. It looks kind of weird. I'm going to fill that slot with something. I don't know what, though. Maybe it's Stone Cold action figure or something. I don't like how that looks. It's too blah. Something like that. Since my belt ain't over there. No. Normally I still have my belt stacked up right there, but I'm wearing them. So that bad boy's shining good too. Look at that. Bling bling. Bling 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 bling. That's how I was able to be seen on camera on Monday Night Raw is this belt. That's why I like this one the most. It's like a mirror up against the camera, shining the light back. They are too good. They're too quick. Both of these guys are like cat-like reflexes on. Wow, 17 likes on this video. That's a new record, guys. Thank you so much. I never had that many likes on one video on a live. Dynamo, what's up? There he is. What's up? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well with you. Shadow, welcome back. Best match on the show. You talking about that Order 4 system match? Yeah, that was the best match tonight. So far, by far. So far, by far. Thank you, Dynamo. I appreciate it. I knew you were gonna come through with that. You always hype me up. Say my fire, speak fire, Joe. Thank you, man, for always being so kind. For wow, 19% battery life on my phone. I'm glad I looked up. I had to charge that bad boy before she dies. Y'all, bear with me. I gotta go get my cable so I can charge my phone. Enjoy the Wall of Fame while I'm gone. Four letters, one word. Yeet. Dynamo, I go back and look at the very beginning of this video. Like rewind it back to the beginning and look how I jump on the stream now. Every time I start my pod when I'm on camera, that's what I've been doing from now on. I think it's fire. I think that's fire. And I'm my own worst critic, but that is pretty cool. Hybrid, Joe Hendry, Ricky Saints kind of entrance. All right, so my phone don't die in the middle of the stream like it's done before. Alexa Bless, Randy, Steph, Maxine Dupree. She's so kind. Otis, Jimmy, Jay Uso. I forgot to mention the Usos earlier when I was naming wrestlers. See, there was so many. I was trying to Michael Jackson move. I'm weak. I didn't think to compare it to that. That's hilarious. Becky Lynch, Dominic Pencil. You naming a bunch of people. I hear you. I could tell you like WWE too. It's Shadow. That's his name, not Shannon. Shatter. Braylon, what's up, Braylon? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Watching Mickey James and the Beautiful People got inducted into the. I didn't see that. I missed that. I must have been out and about at Harris Teeter grocery shopping or something when that happened. I was wondering about that because I wanted to see what's her name, Velvet Sky. I used to have the biggest crush on Velvet Sky back in the day. Oh, Javon Evans just mollywhopped Leon Slater over the top rope to the floor, laid him out. Springboard, clothesline in the ring, pin attempt. Leon Slater kicks out at you. Yeah, I might have to go back and watch that induction. I want to see Velvet Sky. She's still fine. I bet she ain't aged a day. Just like Cassie Lee ain't aged a day. Yeah, TNA has a Hall of Fame. AJ Styles needs to be in that. Knife edge chop go woo on Leon Slater's chest. And then another chop connects. Fine with an Irish whip with authority. Whiplash Slater off that turnbuckle pad. Pin attempt. Where I know Leon's gonna kick out at two. It's too early. They still got about 10 more minutes before the winner will be determined. They got more damage to do first. I don't know. I never thought about that either, Dynamo. What would my nickname be if I was in WWE? Because I've been called a lot of nicknames over the years, like T Ray or Trey Songz, T Pain. One of my buddies used to always call me Tremendous. I don't know what I would be called if I was a wrestler. What my nickname would be. FaZe had a good one for me. I forget what he called me. He said my nickname needed to be that if I was a wrestler. Nightmare. Okay, Dynamo, I hear you. Cody Rhodes vibe from that one. Superbuck. Yeah, I mean that's the original. I can keep that name. That name started out of Pokemon Go. You know that, right? I didn't just start calling myself the Superbuck. My coworkers at Starbucks at the time said since we're Starbuckian, like because we speak Starbuckanese or whatever it is, because it's a different language, and I was the fastest barista that ever done it. That I'm like the Superbuck. They started calling me Superbuck. I put it as my Pokemon Go trainer name. And ever since then, I've been running with it. And it's also a shout out to my late great grandfather, whose name was Poppy, but everybody would call him Buck. So it's kind of like a shout out to him as well. So that's why I've been running with it all these years. The amazing Trey. Javon Evans doing taunts. I mean, that's what they do. Everything's been done before. It's just being rebranded by a different wrestler, essentially. Inspiration defending knockouts tournament. See, I missed that. I didn't see the pre-show. I didn't know there was a pre-show. I just knew the actual show started at 7. And I don't go live on pre-shows anyway. Sometimes I'll keep my live going during the post-shows, but I don't ever do pre-show kickoff lives. Yeah, that's how that name came to be. I didn't start calling myself Superbuck. Trust me, I didn't just wake up one day and say, "Hey, I'm gonna be the Superbuck." No. All right, Dynamo. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Take it easy. Oh, what is this about to be off the top rope? Nothing. Because Leon just kicked that boy in the head. On the apron, they're fighting now. What is this about to be? The hardest part of the ring, y'all. Something about to give. Huge kick to the skull again by Javon. What's it going to be? A DDT? Suplex? Nope. He puts Leon back into the ring. Leon DDTs him. No, Javon Evans connected with the DDT. That happened so quick, I didn't know who got the better part of it. You named Bronson twice, though. I'm going to call you out on that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I take that back. I lied. I see that. You hadn't named Bronson yet. You good. Oh, over the top rope, they both tumbled to the floor. I think they both took damage, though. I think Javon was on the offense, and Leon Slater looked like he's got a concussion. What just happened? I looked down for 1 second. Springboard off the top rope. Cutter. Oh, wow. To the floor. Yo, no wonder they're both laid out. They just showed it 3 times. Yo, that was insane. I knew this match was going to be good. I wish there would be a tag team because Javon and Leon on the same team would win belts. They would win tag team gold for sure. Of course, they're gonna get in the ring before the 10 count. Build the drama and the suspense up. The ref kind of cute. Look at the ref, y'all. She's a shucky ducky quack quack as well. She might be hotter than the girl on Evolve, Vicky DeErica. I think she's cuter than Vicky just because of the red hair. Off the top rope, Leon Slater got splashed on. 1, 2, 2. Sweet. Leon Slater with the kick out at 2. Yo, referee. I like you. I gotta find out who she is. She is fine. And she's definitely cuter than Vicky DeErica. My goodness. Crowd chanting, this is awesome. How do I feel about Matt and Jeff having one last match against the Dudleys because we're going to need hospital bed for them? You said that last time, Aaron. Talking about somebody who need a hospital bed after that match. We're gonna find out after this match if one of those teams goes to the hospital, like you're talking about. So I feel like that match is after this one because we're getting to the later part of the show. Uh-oh. Knife edge chop to Leon Slater. He answers with a kick to the face, like a Superman punch type deal from Javon. Oh, and then a kick to the head by Leon. They're going back and forth with these hard hitting shots. Hurricane Rana pin attempt. 1, 2, 2. Sweet. Javon gets his shoulder up into. No, Leon got his shoulder up into. Oh, and that like a cardiac kick by Javon. Leon with a reverse cutter or a neck breaker. They are just going at it, y'all. Both men laid out, spent. Crowd applauding their efforts. They're going high flying, hard hitting maneuver after the other. I could have kept on naming. I was just trying to get back to the show. You know that, right? 'Cause I had my eyes closed when I was naming all those wrestlers. Crowd chanting, "This is awesome," and indeed it is. Now they're on their knees, chopping each other in the chest. Welcome back, Harrison. Going chop for chop now, up to a knee. I'm eating dinner after I jump off this live. It's gonna be a late one, but better late than never. Oh, he just chopped Javon back to the mat. Young OG and the youngest in charge going at it right now. What time is it even over there for me? My time currently 9:30 p.m. Oh, steak tips and rice sounds incredible. Yo, you just made me so hungry by saying that, yo. Dang, that sounds like a banging meal. Good grief. I ain't had steak tips in forever. It's 8:30 where you're at, so you're in a different time zone. You must be in like the middle of the US, like Texas. Oh, he's just gonna chop them, but he cuttered them instead. And then a springboard cutter. Could it be? No way. One, two, two. Sweet. Leon gets his shoulder up at two. Good morning to you too, Manu. What part of the world are you chiming in from? Because it's nighttime where I'm at. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying you're glad I'm still alive, Harrison. I appreciate the love. How'd I guess you were in Texas? Or you're from Texas and live in California? That makes sense. I knew you. I first guess was Texas. Why was I spot on with your location? And I didn't know. India, nice. Greetings from the United States. I'm in North Carolina, East Coast. What up, Sohail? How you doing? Oh, what is this about to be off the top rope? You're in Maine, nice. I like interacting with people in all different parts of the world and here like this. That's always highlight of the night for me. And they both tumbled out onto the floor. I'll answer both of those questions, Rhea. A wrestler that I want to meet that I haven't met already, Zaya Brookside. I was supposed to meet her in January at the AML Acts of War Games. AML is a independent organization, and they had an event in January that I had tickets to go to. I had paid for the seat, paid for the experience to meet Zaya and everything. I wasn't medically cleared by my doctor to go, so I had to sit it out. And I just found out yesterday that Zaya Brookside is going to be at WrestleCade at the end of November, and I'm going to WrestleCade for the second time ever. And I'm gonna try to meet her like I should have in January. That's who I want to meet. And I also want to meet John Cena again. Wait, what happened? Russ, they just rang the bell. Why they ring the bell? Double count out. No way. No, the 20-minute time limit expired. What? That's how this match is ending with a time expiration? Kidding me. Carlos Silva sitting there at ringside looking like, okay, the time expired and we have no winner. Crowd booing it. That dude right there with the gold stripes on his vest, he'd be at every TNA show. He's like the green shirt guy at WWE, just for TNA. Crowd chanting, let them fight. I'll read y'all's chat in a minute. This is like another crazy moment of the show. So I'm trying to stay focused and locked in on it. What's happening? Santino's coming out. He's got to add more time onto this match or something. I was like, what happened? Why they ring the bell? Ain't nobody get pinned. Ain't nobody get counted out. I thought it was a 10 count out, double count out. Santino said normally they have a very strict time limit on a pay-per-view, but the crowd where they're at and seem like they want 5 more minutes, so he's gonna give them 5 more minutes to finish the match. But can they finish it in five? I assume so. They're both taking a lot of damage. Oh, and then a running knee strike by Javon. One, two, two. Sweet. Leon kicks out of two. Springboard. Try to cut her, but Leon rolled him up. One, two. Oh, two again. So many close calls. Blue Thunder Bomb almost by Leon. Oh, Leon about to do that thing where he runs diagonal and jumps over the ring post onto the outside. Excuse me. He's setting up for it. There it is. Oh, that move by Leon Slater every time. I don't see how that man's able to do that. Jump over the ring post, outside the ring, and pounce on somebody like that is just crazy. And now Leon Slater going to the top rope. You better not slip. The ropes are slippery. But Javon jumps up there like a cat. What's this, a Spanish fly? Spanish fly off the top rope. Yo, Javon Evans goes into the pin, but it's real late. He'll kick out. Lights went out. The lights went out. As Javon Evans, Dark State. Is this really Dark State? As Javon Evans is about to pin Leon and get the win, the lights went dark in the arena and nobody could see nothing. They're still dark. And I assume this is Dark State. Yeah, Dark State invading the arena now in the middle of this crazy good match. Now they're jumping in the ring and attacking Leon and Javon. Boo! And they wonder why nobody liked them. Boo! So now we still don't have a winner of this match. Even after 5 more minutes added on to the time limit. They just quadruple teamed Leon Slater, powerbombed him in the middle of the ring. I guess they're about to do the same thing to Javon. That's messed up, man. We had such a good match. Boo. That's messed up. They don't even go here, literally. Figuratively and literally, Dark State doesn't go here. They're not even in the equation in the match. They're not in that brand. They're not on the card for the night. Bruh. Got to be kidding me. That match ended that way. Worst ending of a match ever, I feel like. Unbelievable. Crowd chanting F these guys. They're not censoring the crowd either. They're letting it slide. If this was Netflix or USA Network, they would be censoring the crowd, but they're letting them say it. And I agree with them. Boo. That's messed up. That is so messed up. Unbelievable. All right, I'll read y'all's chats now. Oh yeah, going back to the wrestler I want to meet. I would like to meet John Cena again because I got a picture, autograph. Matter of fact, it's right here. This is John Cena's autograph for you. I got that years ago. Probably it was probably like 10 years. Whatever year that show was on TV, premiering on in June was the year that I met him. I'm gonna look it up in a minute. But I'd like to meet John Cena again so I can get a picture with him to go on my wall. And also, I would like to meet Liv Morgan one time because I was supposed to meet her in Atlanta last year, but she had conflict with her schedules or whatever, so I didn't get to. So I'd like to meet Liv Morgan as well. And more on that comment. My favorite moment out of all of them that I had is probably a tie between Lita and Matt and Jeff Hardy because I met Lita and Matt at a concert like 25 years ago by now, and they were just the concert goer like I am. I was there, a fan of the band like them, and it was before everybody really got to the venue. So Matt and Lita were standing by the concession stand or whatever where you get your drinks and your beer from. And I don't know if it was because there was a neon sign behind them or whatever, but like I could see their aura, yo. I could see their glow. And I went up to him like, "Oh my god, I'm a big fan. I just want to come up and say hey to you, and it's great to meet you, whatever." And I shook their hand and kept it moving. Well, when I met Lita and Matt, I asked them both separately. I'm like, "Hey, do you remember meeting me at that concert all those years ago?" And both of their reactions was the same way, like, "Of course. How can I not remember you?" And then when I met Lita, she elaborated on that night and said that night Jeff had already been taken to the backstage area with the band because people were mobbing him and wanting autographs and pictures with him. And shortly after I met him, a whole gang of people like mobbed him wanting autographs, selfies with him. So they had to move them to the back of the arena as well with the band because the band was like, "Who are these people? Why are all these people wanting to get selfies and autographs from them?" The band didn't watch wrestling, didn't know who they were. So I didn't know that until Lita told me that. That's why they remember me so well because I didn't ask for no autograph. I didn't ask for no picture with them. I just shook their hand, kept on moving, try to get a good spot so I could see the band. But yeah, that's the most memorable are those two, Lita and Matt and Jeff. I know that was long winded, but I had to explain since you're a new viewer. Um, Harrison, I'm the wrestler you want to meet. Okay, whatever with that. Favorite movie about wrestling or with wrestling in it? You really want to know? Scooby Doo WWE Mystery. If I was a wrestler out of WWE. And Chris Bay's in the announcing the attendance, which was 7,794 people. That is a huge turnout for TNA. 7,000 people at the TNA show is a lot. And Chris Bay looking good. His recovery is doing well because he looks good. He's not walking with a limp or with any support. I gotta applaud Chris Bay for the progress he's made since his injury. Man, going back to how wrestling is fake, but that Chris Bay injury was so real. Anyway, back to y'all's chat. If I was a wrestler out of every WWE wrestler, which one would which personality would I have out of all of them? Would I be me but with a story? I think I'd have my own story. I would have my own. I might have somebody else's move set, kind of like that John Cena AJ Styles match last night when they were doing other people's moves throughout the whole match. I'll probably be on that kind of level with my move set, but my storyline would be my own. Whether it's like coffee gimmick, where because I'm all about my coffee, maybe throwing hot coffee in people's eyes or whatever. I don't know. That would be my gimmick. And my April Denise, hey girl, hey, how you doing? No, I was too busy chatting with. I'm catching up on the chat. I just now saw you jump into the chat, April. You know I got you. Hey girl, hey. I wonder, are there any more people you know that do WWE live streams or something? I don't know. I don't personally know nobody else that does live streams for WWE, but I do watch other lives. Like I don't want to put them over, so I'm not gonna name them. But it's two other people that kind of influenced my style of podcasting, but I'm not gonna put them over because they got enough subscribers that I'm trying to get to it like that. Anyway, what else? Yeah, like I said, April Denise, I was getting down to there's so many comments I'm missing out on. I'm trying to make sure I hit them all. I got you. You know I got you. Never, I could never hate you. You know that. They attacked after the match was ended. What were they thinking of? Or the bus was late or unlogical. Look at. I think that's gonna play out over the weeks, Shannon. That whole dark state interfering with that last match. I don't know what the booker or promoter was thinking, making it end that way, but everything's for a reason. What's up, bro? I'm the guy whose user was you just changed it recently. You guys changing your name so much. What up, Ballers? That's your new name. And now we've got this Hardy Boys, Dudley Boys match about to start. Table match. Be nice to April Denise. She's one of my OG fans. What would y'all do if I changed my name all of a sudden overnight and I jumped up here and I wasn't Trey Perry 25 no more and I was a Super Buck, let's say? What would y'all do if I changed my name to the Super Buck like y'all be changing y'all's names? Devon, get the tables. I'm going for the Hardy Boys in this match. That should go without saying. That's implied. I'm going for the Hardy Boys for the win. I want them goats to retain all four of them belts. Which one am I watching? I'm watching Bound for Glory. It's now the Dudley Boys versus the Hardy Boys in a tables match. One last time, these four people are gonna wrestle. Somebody got a sign that says dream match. Of course, this is a dream match. 20 likes on this video. Thank you guys. That is definitely a new record for my live reaction videos. I've never gotten 20 likes on one while I'm live. Thank you for that. No, it's not NXT, it's TNA. It's TNA's biggest pay-per-view of the year, I feel like. That's what they're hyping it up to be. And with 7,000 people in the crowd, it looks like their biggest event of the year. And plus, the way the matches have been, especially that hardcore war match, that was brutal. When you were younger, you loved Jeff Hardy. Almost looking at, you can't be doing. They say don't try this at home on purpose, bro. I knew. Is that Spike? Spike Dudley? See, when they first announced this match months ago, I thought it was gonna be Spike Dudley and Bubba Ray Dudley in the match. And with Spike at ringside, that lessens the odds for the Hardy Boys too. I don't like that. I don't like he's at ringside with them. That's a distraction. That's outside interference. Hardy Boys need somebody out there at their ringside as well. We need Lita out there. If Lita comes out tonight, I'm gonna scream, y'all. All right, Spike's going back to the locker room. Good. He didn't accompany them. He just gave them their vintage glasses with the tape on it and left. I'm so glad he's not out there with him because would have had an unfair advantage for the Dudley. And I guess that's Devon's family he hugging on in the crowd at ringside. It's been 10 years since they've had a match. I feel like he just said. These earbuds make it hard for me to hear the show. But regardless, it's been years since the Dudley Boys have had a match, whereas the Hardy Boys have been doing it this whole time, every week. So I watch everything like SmackDown, Raw. Yeah, I watch everything. I try to watch it. It's hard for me nowadays because I got two jobs and this, but I try to watch Raw on Mondays, NXT Tuesday, Dynamite Wednesday, NXT or TNA Thursday, Friday Night SmackDown, Saturday Collision, Sunday is some PLEs, Saturday is like this past Saturday was a PLE. Yeah, I try to watch everything. AEW is not a priority to me though, because they're too gory sometimes. Sometimes they're a little bit too much. And now the Hardy Boys coming out. Let's go. No, it does not mean do. You got that mixed up. You mm, mm, delete, 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 delete. I hope the Hardy Boys win this, man. That is a huge arena. Like the turnout for this show is crazy, yo. Because normally a TNA show got like, PC arena type vibes. like small setting. This is a large, large crowd, bro. They got a ladder and a chair to bring into the ring. The Dudleys brought a table. Hardy's brought a ladder and a chair. No, they did not mean try this at home. They meant don't try it at home. I hope you don't get hurt. Who was it was saying that somebody gonna go to the hospital, have hospital beds? Aaron Teagle, the one that's been saying somebody's gonna go get put in the hospital after this match. And it could very well happen the way it's gonna be brutal. If the way this night has been has anything to show about this match is gonna be crazy. If they keep that trend going. Wait, you can wait to watch Dynamite. What Coke and Christian will say about that. And see, that's the reason why I actually watch AEW is because those two, Hurt Syndicate, Tony Storm, 10 belts, Monet, those are the reasons why I watch AEW. A lot of the other people on that show, I have no idea what their names are. Speedball Mike Bailey, I saw him before he joined AEW when he was in AML Wrestling. I was talking about AML earlier. Speedball came from that indie organization before he joined AEW. That's how I knew about him prior to it. Delete, 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 delete. Man, this match is about to be fire. I hope nobody gets really hurt though. I'm worried about Devon. He just had like a stroke or something like a couple years ago. That's why I was surprised he's even going to have this match because of his health and medical problems he's been dealing with. But he in the ring, about to have a match. One final table match for the NXT and TNA championship. Bubba put the glasses on Mackenzie Mitchell. She immediately took them off. I like how she was like, I'm not going to promote y'all. I'm not putting you over. What up, Grapes? How you doing? Yeah, that's a Rock action figure behind me. Yeah. The Rock says I got action figures arm's length away from me. There's that one. The Stone Cold. I have none of them out of the package. All of them in the original package and never opened. That's how I am. I like this one the most though. The Invisible Cena. You can't see the action figure. What keeps me grinding? All you guys in live chat. All you guys who are nice to me in live chat. That's what keeps me doing this YouTube thing. And by the way, my barber, the guy who inspired me to be a YouTuber to begin with, gave me this John Cena action figure a few weeks ago. Really, what keeps me grinding? God, Jesus Christ. That's who keeps me grinding. Roman, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns. Notice none of them are open, bro. 'Cause I don't open my. I'd have to have two action figures, and to be honest, I've got two invisible Cenas, but I refuse to open them because people are hawking them for like $80 on eBay when I only paid like $25 for mine. So I'm keeping them in the original packaging. And then this one, with the John Cena action figure. Next weekend's Wrestle Dream, really? That quick? Oh, that's the AEW pay per view. All right, this match is official. Dudley's Hardy's right here, right now. I shudder to think what that comment that I have to translate is. I'm about to go Google Translate. Don't fail me now. Hardy, 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 Hardy. Crowd already chanting, this is awesome. They ain't touched, the bell just rang. Just at the thought of this match. It's awesome. Hardy, 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 Hardy. You're the only one who streams AEW, PPVs, and Dynamites. I don't watch their pay-per-views. I probably can. I'm gonna try to look that up. I'm meaning to see if I can watch them because I get ESPN, Disney, and HBO Max free with my Spectrum cable subscription. And if I'm not mistaken, AEW PLEs are on HBO Plus. So if that's the case, I'll start watching it if I had the time and the energy to do so. Did it just 3D Matt that quick? Tell me they didn't just 3D Matt Hardy that quick. I blinked and missed it. Yo, they really did. I'd rather be his tag team partner because I don't want to get beat up. And now Jeff in the ring trying to get revenge from them. What I think they just Bubba. I still don't know. That's that New York, New Jersey personality of his that throws me off. Whispering the wind, but Dudley's moved out of the way. What is going on in this match, y'all? The Hardy Boys have to win because I don't see the Dudleys being able to defend those belts. Whereas the Hardy Boys are in ring shape. I get that the Dudleys are legends. And now they set them up for that what's up where he goes off the top rope, drops a headbutt to the groin. What's up? Connects. I assumed that was a 3D to match to start the match off with. I blinked. I was distracted. Oh, Devon, get the tables. They're already about to get the tables now. I've answered that question. I'm gonna answer it again. I'd rather John Cena be my tag team partner than to wrestle against him. Because then I have a powerhouse in my corner on my team. And now they got a table. Devon getting the table. Oh, I'm supposed to be translating whatever that said. That sure is copacetic, not nothing offensive or inappropriate or disrespectful. The came in here with a plan, with motivation. Look out, Jeff. Look out. 3D through the table. No way. They just 3D Jeff through the table, so now he's eliminated. So now they gotta do the same thing to Matt, and then they win the match. Yo, what is going on? Now Matt with a chair in the ring, taking the fight to the Dudleys. They just put Jeff through the table, so The match, yo, the Hardys have to win this. Come on, Matt. All right, Matt moved out of the way. Devon clothesline Bubba instead. He's still attacking him with that chair. Devon fighting back, going shot for shot now. Throws Matt out onto the floor. Bounces his head off the apron. Yo, this match is not starting out the way I thought it would. Matt, it's all on Matt now because Jeff already got eliminated from the equation. As Devon gets another table out from under the ring. Man, my iPad about to die too. Thank you, Harrison. I agree. But you got to think about it like this, Harrison. When I started being a YouTuber in March of this year, 8 months ago, I had 0 subscribers, and it was just me watching myself, or the guy who inspired me to be a YouTuber watching me. And I was talking. So for me to have gone from 0 8 months ago to 320, 317 today is a huge improvement. That's Rome wasn't built overnight. Oh no, Matt just tried to elbow drop through the table, but Devon rolled off and he just elbow dropped the table pretty much. Messed himself up. But I appreciate that. That's why I grind. That's why I keep on putting myself out here like this, dealing with the trolls, dealing with the hate, because I'm trying to grow my channel so I can one day get monetized and hopefully end one of my jobs. Oh, Jeff's still in the match. He clotheslines Bubba Ray. I thought since he got thrown through the table that he had to go to the locker room. I'm glad to know that Jeff can still help Matt win this thing, help his team win this thing. Is it just me or is there a banner behind you that says WrestleMania or something? No, that's my chair from when I went to Raw in Charlotte and I got to keep the chair. That's a WWE chair from a live event. WrestleMania hat. That's a dope hat, by the way. That's why I never worn it. That hat is fire. That's why I never worn it. I'm not gonna wear it. But this chair, and that's a magnet from an event. Since you called me out about the chair. Here, I'll show you. See, it's a legit steel chair from when I went to Raw in Charlotte. It's not a banner, it's a chair. Fire! I paid way too much for that seat, but it's worth it. No regrets. Rhett, what's up? Oh my God, Rhett, where's John at? Is that really you? What's up, Rhett? Yo, you just made my night, bro. Hope all's well with you. Good to talk to you. Good to see you. I'm gonna tell John that you're there. I don't think John is in the live. I think he had to step away. Man, good to see you, Rhett. We be talking about you all the time, man. I'm glad you jumped up here, man. Let me tell John you're live. Hopefully he'll respond. What's been going on, Red? Oh, I know you had life. I know you're busy, man. I thank you for stopping by saying, hey. Oh, Swanton bomb through the tables that they put on the entrance ramp. Yo, Jeff, he's known for doing something crazy like this. And this is on no mat. They ain't know nothing but concrete and a little carpet where he's about to jump down to. Sorry if I missed some of y'all's chats. I'm gonna catch up in a second. Oh, Jeff, be careful, yo. His face paint done completely rubbed off the match. Been that brutal. He's sweating so much. Swanton bomb. Oh, yo. He just dropped on Devon off the top of the like 20-foot ladder on the entrance ramp through the table. Yo, that was crazy. Now they're showing the replay. Oh man. Yo, they're showing the replay again. Crazy. He just barely cleared the ladder. His back of Jeff's head almost hit the ladder. Crowd chanting, this is awesome, needless to say. I know, right, Shannon? That was crazy, bro. Yo. So now it's tied up. If they could put Bubba Ray through the table, the match is over. Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy will retain. His head did hit on the first step of the ladder. Dang, that's why he kept holding the back of his head like that, too. Like I said, I knew he just barely cleared it. Wait, what else y'all talking about? I missed some of your chats. What's the name of the TNA tag team? One of them trained by Dudley's, another one by the Hardys. Not active on the TNA roster. Could it be the Motor City Machine Guns? I don't know. I'm just guessing. And you called it. That stuff set up on the ramp was for that swan time. Favorite wrestler I've met. It's a tie between Matt Hardy and Lita. I explained that earlier in the stream. Rewind it back to know the reason why I say that. Red, good to see you, bro. Have a good one. Sorry to hear about your girlfriend breaking up with you. That sucks, Harrison. Another hint: tattoos. Former TNA tag team with tattoos. You gotta remember, I've only been watching TNA for a year. Oh, he just tried to hit Bubba, but he moved out of the way and he hit Matt instead. He tried to powerbomb Jeff through the table, but Matt moved it. Matt twist of fate, connects. Laid Bubba Ray out right there in the middle of the ring. I got my money in the bank briefcase from WWEshop.com. And then another twist of fate on Bubba Ray. Punks. Former TNA tag team with tattoos and their punks. I'm stumped, bro. Off the top rope, Swanton on Bubba. The fact that Matt Hardy's still able to move after that Swanton on the ramp, though. They just got to put Bubba Ray through the table, and the match is over. They retain. And I hope that's what happens. They both got chairs. Whacking Bubba on the back with it. Taking turns teeing off on him. Oh, tattoos in the name? I definitely don't know the answer to this. I'm stumped. Monsters Inc. Is that a thing? I know it's not it. I don't know. Just put him through the table. Bubba got that look like he about to cry. Why he look like that, y'all? This was a sobering part of the match. Matt and Jeff just standing there wielding chairs while Bubba's leaning up against the table. Matt and Jeff throw the tables down. Bubba like he crying. Don't be feeling bad for him. Oh, they just put Bubba through the table. Good stuff. That's why he like he was about to cry because he was about to lose the match. I'm about to say, don't feel sympathy for him. Finish the job, man. Retain your belts. Is that really the name of the Ink Ink? That's an Ink company, Ink Incorporated. I never heard of them. I was just guessing because I don't know the answer to the question. And now Carlos Silva entering the ring with all four belts, presenting them to the Hardys because they retained. So glad that happened. I knew that was going to happen. Like I said, how would the Dudleys going to defend them belts if they would have won them? Because they're not current roster people. No, I'm sorry, I haven't been watching TNA long enough to know the answer. Mm, 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 mm. Standing over a fallen Bubba Ray with their hands raised in victory by the refs. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly the outcome I wanted, and I got it. The GOATs won. Now they're helping Bubba to his feet. Both Matt and Jeff got him by the arms, trying to help him stand up. No, I haven't played wrestling quizzes. I need to, though. I play general, like, questions. When I play trivia, it's about general topics. It could be anything from history to science to math to current events to pop culture. When I play trivia every day, other than Saturday and Sunday on Swagbucks Daily Trivia Live, that's what the. Sometimes I have a theme like Disney or Harry Potter, but for the most part, it's general. It could be anything and everything, and I learn a lot doing that. Crowd chanting "Thank you" to both teams, helping Devon up to his feet as well, and now all four men hand raised in the middle of the ring. They're hugging, like my former girlfriend would say. Excuse me. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate that. I try to sport them as best I can. I try to make the look be cool. Because there was this one dude at the Raw show when I went to Raw 2 weeks ago in Raleigh. He was the only other person out of the thousands of people at that building that had three belts other than myself. But he didn't make them look as cool as I did. He didn't wear them as well. And one of his belts was the AEW belt. I don't know what the other two were because I was more focused on that one. But yeah, he didn't look as cool with his belts as I did. I didn't think so. He's actually on camera. One of the links, one of the videos I shared from that pre-show has him in it. If it's on my YouTube channel, he's in one of my videos on YouTube, and you'll see for yourself what I'm talking about if you dig enough into my content. I might be able to find it right now and share it with you in this live chat. Like his belts is cool, or they're taking off the boots. They're leaving their boots in the ring. The Dudley Boys, because they're done. That was their last match ever. They're unlacing their boots and they're about to leave. That's a symbol of retiring or being done with the business is when they take their boots off and leave them in the ring. Remember, Sammy Callahan did the same thing, unlacing their boots and leaving them in the ring. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they were going to retire, why were they going to win the belts? Just to relinquish them? Everybody's retiring, y'all. John Cena, AJ Styles, Dudley Boys. So many people are retiring from the business. It ain't even fun. They actually gave the boots to the Hardys with the 3D logo on them and everything. Gave them their boots off their feet. Wow, let's talk about show respect. Aw, they're hugging. Fake wrestling, but that is real emotion right there. Oh, Bubba got a look. I thought he was about to turn on him. He had to look like he was about to hit him with a cheap shot, but it didn't happen. I'll say it again, just like the former girlfriend. Aw, they're hugging. She would kill me saying that. Every time they hug in the ring, she would say it just like that. I'm like, really? Former real life girlfriend, not Laura Valkyria, who I said is my former wife. There's a difference. And now all four of them in the ring, arms held high, boots in the Hardy's hands. But I'm supposed to be finding this video for y'all of that dude who had the three belts at the Raw. Was it the pre-show? Let's see if I can find it. I'll tell you what to fast forward it to when I do find it. It might have been after the show. No, it had to be post-show or pre-show. When I got to the arena, that's when I saw. Because fun fact about me, when I go to a live WWE show, I always have all three belts with me. And when I first get into the arena, I'll do a lap around the arena, like a victory lap, let's say, around the arena, making sure everybody that can see me can see me. And every time it's like people turn their bit, looking at me sideways. Kids like, oh my God, mommy, look, you got three belts. That's what I do every single time I go to a WWE show. Make it known I'm in the house. I got three belts. Acknowledge me. See if I can find that dude. What happened? What was that? I guess it's just victory, celebrating, signing autographs, kissing babies, fist bumping people. I was looking down, so I didn't see what happened. I just heard the crowd say, "Oh!" Like trying to find a needle in a haystack, trying to find this dude. 322 subscribers. Thank you guys. Three more new subscribers will get me to my goal of 325. I appreciate every single one of y'all. It means a lot. It's what motivates me to keep jumping on this camera for you guys. Now my iPad about to die. Even the commentators are choked up by what just happened with the Dudley boys leaving their boots in the actually giving their boots to Matt and Jeff. Normally they leave them in the ring. This time, different. They're showing highlights of what happened on this match. I can't. I know I put this dude on camera because as soon as I saw him, I'm like, dude, you're the only little person here in this arena that's got 3 belts other than myself. I gotta get you on camera, but I can't find that exact spot on the video. After Glory Thursday. Apparently, it's a special version of Impact gonna happen next week. I know y'all talking in chat. I'm trying to find this spot on the video, but I can't. It's a whole lot of this video is black out. I don't know if that's it. No, that was when I went through security checks. I guess. But I guess it was about 3 minutes trying to get through security. And now we're about to get ready for this main event. Trick Williams, Mike Santana, TNA Championship. And at this point, my mind and my heart are on the same accord with Mike Santana for the win. Just because that belt's been away from TNA for too long. And that video package they showed Thursday night on Impact about Mike Santana, his journey and how he got here, kind of makes me feel like he's gonna get it. Some of my favorite duos, of course, the Hardy Boys. DX, the original DX, was Triple H and Shawn Michaels. Of course, that one. I don't know. I like Street Profits a lot too. Fandango and Summer Rae. That was a cool duo to me. I like that back in the day. Sorry, I'm just not reading your comments. I'm just not responding. We played different types of wrestling quizzes. Millionaire, that was briefcase and some kind of brand ring. I need to look into that. I want to do that on camera with y'all, like play trivia games about wrestling or whatever during the commercial breaks on Raw and SmackDown. I've always thought about doing that, bringing that part of my podcast. You were at SmackDown. I was in the line and saw Roman Reigns. His car passed by. I heard his music. And I saw him get out of the car. What's going on with that? Really? LJ, what's up? How you doing, LJ? Good to see you, bro. Hope all's well with you. No, LJ is right. My neighbors are stupid. Look at that video I put out, and you'll see why he said that. I talked to my landlord earlier today about that actually, and she's gonna have a little conversation with them tomorrow and iron all this stuff out. Because the reason why he said that, Rhea, is because those neighbors. I first off, I've been living in this exact location for about 20 years now. I feel like maybe 25 years. I've been living in this exact space, this exact house, this exact location. Those people moved in maybe 7, 8 years ago. And ever since they moved in, before they moved in, they've been nothing but a thorn in my side, keeping me up all night, drilling, hammering, nailing, fixing up that place. They done spent like $250,000 on repairs and maintenance and upgrades on this place beside me. And then they're so mean, they're so rude. They'll park their loud trucks right there by my window of my bedroom, and at 4:30 in the morning, they'll crank them up loud and leave them out there running for a long time. But the icing on the cake, the straw that broke the camel's back, in them 6 or 7 years that they've lived there, they've cut my cable line 5 or 6 different times. And I always have to call Spectrum, get a tech to come out here, fix the problem, just for a year or so to go by for them to cut it again. Well, this time I was trying to go live Monday for Raw or Tuesday for NXT. Either way, I couldn't go live because the cable wasn't working. I'm like, well, dog, I know I know I owe a past due bill, but they shouldn't cut me off. I got till the 15th to pay them. So I called Spectrum, had to get a tech to come out here. They go over there, they see that they done cut my line again, and he fixed it. Well, the way he had the line running from the source to my house, it was up flush against their driveway. And they're so uppity and stuck up and rude and inconsiderate. They saw it touching their property and they dragged it across the street. So now cars is running over it twice every time a car comes down the road. That's why LJ said my neighbors are stupid, is because they are. They're rude, they're disrespectful, they're unapproachable, they're so stuck up. They're like they're the type of person who's act like they ish don't stink. They're the type of persons who's more privileged. The more privileged I call them. Don't fight. LJ is one of the cool people in chat. You got to get along with him real. And also, Rhea, you need to go back and watch that video he was commenting on. Who I got for this one? Mike Santana. I love me some Trick Williams. I'm wearing my belt upside down on purpose because he inspired me to do that. But I still got Mike Santana on this one. They're the most not neighborly people I've ever had to deal with in my entire life. Even when the guy stole this was 30 years ago. One of my neighbors at the time when I lived in that apartment stole my PlayStation 2 out of my house. Even that is not as bad as the way they've been treating me. What do I think about Trick betraying his team last week? That was crazy, man. I kind of saw that coming though. You got to think that's Trick Williams. That's his moniker. That's his MO. Is that? Oh man, I forget his name. Conan. Conan escorting Mike Santana to the ring. When you say D&D, I can't help but think of Dungeons and Dragons. So I grew up playing that and Magic the Gathering. But that's what I think of when I see D&D. I know it's not the same thing. I used to love D&D too. Every week we would meet up, order pizza, have a bunch of sodas and stuff, play for hours. I feel like we were playing while watching wrestling. We had to be. This match, I don't see how they're going to top everything else that's happened tonight. Between the hardcore war match, the end of the Leon Slater Javon Evans match, and then what just happened with the Dudleys. They got a large large plate to fill. They got a huge spot to present. Out of everything out of my collection, what's my favorite? Tough one. Whoop that trick. Uh-huh. Whoop that trick. Yeah. Whoop that trick. I like it. Whoop that trick. Oh yeah, man. Whoop that trick. Oh yeah, man. Whoop that trick. That trick. That trick. Whoop that trick. Out of everything out of my whole collection, what's my favorite? Woo, that's a tough one. It's this right here. Because just like this is autographed by John Cena, this, oh no, it landed face down, not on the side where it plays. Autographed by John Cena. The only reason my name on it is because back in my day, if you didn't put your name on your CDs and DVDs, somebody would steal them and claim them as their own. So that's why my name is on it in my handwriting. But that's John Cena's autograph, and that's my probably my favorite WWE collectible out of everything I got. That's when I got to meet him and shake his hand, and he signed it for me. Disappointed. Nobody got a picture with him that day. That was all autographs only. I don't recall anybody getting a picture with him. But if I had to pick a second favorite thing, is this big W belt around my waist because it was autographed by Diamond Dallas Page, but it's faded over the time since this happened. And I got that autograph back in April, and you see, you can just barely see it. What, 6 months later? That used to be his autograph. If you look at my YouTube videos, one of them videos is him signing this belt. So that's probably one of my favorite WWE items that I have, even though it's not there anymore. That's why I would want to meet Diamond Dallas Page again just to get his autograph again, since that one's gone. I learned that the hard way. If you got a belt and you're having people autograph it, don't take it out. Leave it at the house somewhere, put it up, wrapped in plastic so it doesn't fade. I learned it the hard way. And I paid a lot of money for that autograph. No regrets. Oh, see, that would be interesting. I see what you're saying. A D&D kind of vibe, but about wrestling. Wow. I like that concept. I would buy it. I'm sold. A board game kind of deal about wrestling. They need a Monopoly WWE edition if they don't have it already. I don't play board games very often, but I like to have it in my collection in the war room. Yo, Trick Williams, somebody gonna beat his ass like he the Boston Red Sox. Mike Santana's about to win, y'all. Trick too arrogant. Mike is locked in. He's laser focused. Mike Santana is laser focused right now. He's the best TNA champion of all time. I don't agree with that. I wasn't even watching it for a year, but I don't think, and I like Trick, but I don't think he's the best TNA champion of all time. Oh, Mike Santana just booted him in the mouth, shut him up, and then taking the fight to Trick. Bell ain't even started yet. The bell ain't rang yet. Yes, I know who Pat McAfee is. He used to be a punter or kicker for the Patriots or whatever team. Now he's a commentator on wrestling. Got his own show, Pat McAfee Show. Of course, I know who that is. Match still ain't started yet. Knife edge chop go woo on Trick Williams' chest. Match still ain't started yet. Oh, Trick Williams starting to fight back now. And y'all, I've been wearing this suit for about 12 hours straight now. It's another fun fact. They're out in the crowd fighting. Trash can to the face of Trick Williams. And then a boot to the face, followed up with a boot. And he takes that trash can and lays it across the back of Trick Williams. The match is not even started yet, and they're fighting in the crowd on the steps going up to the lower level. Lower level. They just said it's the largest North American crowd assembled for a TNA event. That's what one of the commentators just said, and I believe it. 7,000 people, 7,700 people in this building, and it is an incredible sight. And that is huge for TNA. Yeah, foods be expensive. That's why I eat before I go to the arena, or I don't eat at all. I don't even get no drink. I stay in my seat the whole time unless I gotta go pee. And it's tough to do that with 3 belts, but I do it every time and wash my hands every time and don't get nothing on the belts. I got it down to a science. Back body drop on the apron by Santana. I can use my arm to hold one of them. Oh, title belt off the skull by Trick Williams. He just hit Mike Santana in the face with it. Again, the match ain't yet started. Now we're in the ring, and the ref's about to ring the bell to start the match. Ring the bell, match just started. It's official. And then Trick hits him with a trick shot. 1, 2, or trick kick, and only got the 2 count. What up, Manu? Great Khali. That's another great wrestler. You're right. I could have named him earlier when I was rolling off those wrestlers. Another 2 count by Trick. Mike Santana's not going down like that. I don't think he's going down at all tonight. Irish whip. Flapjack by Trick. He keeps going for those frequent tags. Mounted and pounding the ground in Mike Santana now. You're in India. Thanks for chiming in India, Manu. I appreciate you. Hope all is well with you. Oh, Santana backed him into the corner. Tries a couple swings, tricks, ducks, and dodges them all. Chops him in the throat. And Snapmare takes down. Spinning heel kicks. And then a neck breaker. Pin attempt. Santana kicks out at 2. Clubs him on the back. Wow, it's already 10:40 p.m. where I'm at. This event started at 7, so it's been going on for 3.5 hours already. Oh, Mike Santana with a flurry of offense, getting fired up. And then gets back body dropped onto the floor. Trick now pursuing him on the floor. Mike Santana with a counter. Oh, Rhea, look, you got to see my autograph. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Also got Francine and Shane Douglas assigned that. That one was from WrestleCon. This one was from WrestleCade. Jordan Grace. Masha Slamovich. Oh, who's busted open? Mike Santana, I assume. Is it gonna make him earn it? Yep, he's busted. I don't have a Chris Benoit autograph Mansa, but I do have a Hardy Boys one and a Lita one, and she put a heart on it. Warmed my soul when she did that. I know that'll do. It's a lot better than the one you suggested or was implying about. And I got one more that I had to put in the back of the book to flatten it out. Where you at? Here it is. It's almost flat. It got damage in transport from Vegas, but Tony Storm, Tony Storm. Yeah, that's my collection of autographs, other than the John Cena autographs I got. Lil John Westside Boy, welcome back. You missed Rhett, bro. He was asking about you. Yeah, fireworks at the WWE shows be loud and it be smoky in the arena. It was so much smoke in Allegiant Stadium at WrestleMania, y'all, because they had a lot of pyro going off. I was like, geez, you could smell it, the sulfur. Rhett, I sent you a snap. He was here asking about you. You always ask about Rhett and Colton. Well, Rhett was here, buddy, and you missed him. He was asking all about you. I might still be in the chat if you scroll back enough. He even said hey to you right here. Where's it at? I just saw it. I just passed it. Right there, Red. He said, sup. He said, what's up, John? I mean, Trey. He's like, yeah. He just had life going on. That's why I haven't seen him. Got to go by. He wasn't here long. He was sleeping at the show. I've done that before. I don't know if it was a Raw or a SmackDown, but I was so drained. I hadn't slept the night before, and I was so tired and sleepy. And I dozed off for a second, and then Kane came out, and this music hit, and then the pyro hit, and it woke me up quick. Yo, I was like, but I was dozing off like this. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh, talk about a wake up call. You can try to sleep at a WWE show, but it ain't gonna work unless you really tired. Knife edge chop go woo on Mike Santana's chest. Irish whip to the corner, another knife edge chop. Mike Santana got the crimson mask on. What cut him open? I don't even know what busted Mike Santana open. You like the Secret Harvest, Angela Williams? They alright. Rolling Cutter by Mike Santana. Puts them up in the Fireman's Carry. Drops them with a X Factor. And then a senton, cannonball, they called it, into the corner. With the penitent, trick kicks out of two. Oh, you talking about Secret Harvest? No, this is corporate trade. They've dubbed it. That's what John and Keith started calling this look. Corporate trade, not Secret Harvest. Like Santana calling for something big, about to go to the top rope. What's he got lined up? Trick back to his feet. Body slams him on the apron. Off the top rope, onto the apron. King Diamond, what kind of question is that? And I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm gonna say Bailey if that is what you're asking. Yeah, I want Mike Santana to win this for real. Who is that? That's Mike Santana's daughter sitting ringside at Trick's taunting. Okay, I see the resemblance now. Yeah, that's his daughter. That's his little girl. I can tell. She looked just like him. If I had to give up the Hardys of Team 3D's legacy, which one would I pick? 3D. Hardy Boys, Goats, whatever. 383 subscribers. Yo, thank you guys. Thanks for the subs, guys. I'm trying to get to 500, and y'all helping me get there one subscriber at a time. Thank you. Go like watching AJ Lee. Of course I do. She's so pretty. Welcome back, Harrison. 322. I knew I wasn't at 383. I was like, dang, that's a huge number. You had me excited there for a second, John. I was like, dang, I jumped that quick in one view. But 23 likes on this video, that's a record. That was a record back when it was at 20. I never had that many people like my live stream while I'm live. You took a nap. I'm not gonna take a nap. I'm just go to sleep. I'm gonna eat. I guess I'm about to stay up till 1 a.m. so I can digest, and I'm going to bed. So I get up for work in the morning. Oh, 17. I knew it was something like that. But regardless, this is a new record for likes on a live stream of mine. I was right about what? Oh, Trick kicked out at 2 again. It sucks I can't find that video of that dude with 3 belts at the show. The only other guy out of the 10,000 people at the Novo Center that had 3 belts other than myself. There was one other guy there with 3 belts. He's on one of these videos, but I can't find it. What were we talking about 3 or 4 hours ago? Because I have been streaming for 3 hours. There's so many conversations and topics come up, I can't keep up. Oh, to not eat without going to sleep. Yeah, I told you, bro. You, you're supposed to wait at least 2 or 3 hours after you eat to go to sleep. You shouldn't eat, and I'm guilty. I call it the itis. Get my belly full and take a nap or go to sleep for the night. You're not supposed to do that. I told you, John, I'm not like you. I'm not gonna sit there and tell you a fib or a lie, bro. I'm gonna tell you the facts. I'm gonna tell you straight from the hip. I don't joke about things. I don't say stuff that ain't true. Oh, I still haven't had dinner. No, I still haven't had dinner. I had lunch at 1 o'clock. I had alpaca. So good. I hadn't had alpaca in months. Probably since last year. A rock bottom off the top rope to Mike Santana. One, two, two. Sweet. Mike Santana kicks out at two. How many of y'all know about Alpaca Peruvian restaurant? So good. I ate good this afternoon, but that was by now 10 hours ago. 25 likes. Let's go. Man, so Mike, what you mean, huh? What are you confused about? Alpaca Peruvian restaurant? The restaurant that I like to eat at that I hadn't been to in over a year? Or the rock bottom off the top rope? No, it's a place. I know alpaca's a animal, but this is a place named after the animal that serves Peruvian food. Oh, boot to the face. They going shot for shot. Spin the block. Yo, one, two, two. Sweet. Trick kicked out at two. And how did you feel after doing it that way? It's supposed to make you feel better, sleep better, not gain weight. There's so many benefits to waiting. Depending on your body size and your age and all these other factors, but you're supposed to wait. Just like you're supposed to wait before you go swimming after you eat. You're supposed to wait before you go to sleep after you eat. It just sucks I can't go to bed till 1 a.m. because of the time and circumstances. And battery low on this thing now. I just said that on my headset. Who is this person that Mike Santana just pulled into the ring though? And he spun the block on him. Oh, the dude in the suit, he just got spun the block. And then a trick shot. No. One, two, two. Sweet. Mike Santana kicked out at two. Thank goodness. I thought that was it for a second. I thought pool season was over. Pool been closed at the country club for months. Or a couple of weeks. I feel like it's been months, so. Mike Santana, this is a turning point. This is where Mike Santana gets back in this thing. I guess that's his wife sitting beside of his daughter. He countered the trick shot and then spin the block. Nope. Trick hits him with the bookend. Nope. Counter, counter, counters. Counters, counters, counters. Big jumping clothesline by Santana. Picks Trick up and spins the block on him. Could that be? One, two, three. Ring the bell. Trick Williams got defeated. Mike Santana for the win and the new TNA champion, Mike Santana. I knew that was going to happen, y'all. I called that. I'm like, especially after that video package they had at the end of Impact Thursday. I'm like, Mike Santana about to win this. Way to end the night. And now Carlos Silva about to present the belt to Mike Santana. Wait, whose theme song playing? What's happening? Nick Nemeth? Nick Nemeth coming out trying to call his shot. Are you serious? No way. But I thought it was a tie between him and Frankie Kazarian. How's he gonna call his shot and cash it in? Frank Kazarian's gonna come out there and stop him, right? Yeah, lights just went out. Yo, what kind of ending to the show is this? Is this Dark State again? Like what, who, what, when, where, how, why? Behind him is Elijah, and he just clocked Nick Nemeth in the head with a guitar filled with powder. So Elijah's back. And in the ring, Frankie Kazarian is waiting for Mike Santana to turn around. He's trying to cash in his shot. Right. Like the commentator said, he needs a trophy. It's up there on the ramp where Nick Nemeth was and got laid out at. And then spin the block. Yes, on Frankie Kazarian. To a better person, it couldn't have happened. So Mike Santana is still the TNA champion, even after two people tried to cash in and call your shot on him as soon as he won it. You just posted your first video. I'm about to check that out, Harrison. Do I have any merch? Clothes. I got a ton of different. I try to not wear the same thing twice on camera, but I have no choice. I got at least, we'll say, 50 different WWE shirts, about a dozen John Cena hats, different designs on every hat, every t-shirt. Yeah, I got a lot of merch. I spent too much money on WWE over the years and still do to this day. And I might Santana drop it to a knee, drop it to his knees, presenting his belt to his daughter in the ring, and puts it over her shoulder. Now he's bowing at his daughter's feet, just exhausted, spent from the match, bloody face and all. Oh, they're hugging. That's a trend. Bird whistle. Trends come and go so quick, I can't keep up with them. I just do my thing, and I am my trend. I am the trend. Me with my three belts. That's the trend. Exactly, Harrison. That was a 4 hour PLE with a great ending, a whole lot of good matches, man. Exactly. Thanks for being mindful of that, Shannon. I appreciate it. And that's how we're going out there. Mike Santana standing on the second rope, holding up the TNA belt in one hand, the Mexican flag in the other hand. I think that's the Mexican flag. Anyway, good show, man. As Pops would say, good show. Jolly good show. 10 cool points to anybody who gets that reference. Now I'm curious to see how many watch hours I have that I still need to get before I get monetized. And somebody was asking earlier. Like I said, I need 500 subscribers. I've got 320, wow, 25 likes on this video. Thank you guys. New personal best by far. See if I can see this information about getting monetized. I would feel bad people paying me to do it, even though that's what I want. I would, I would feel bad. I don't know why I would, but I would because this is technically my job, and I should technically be getting paid for it. How do I look that up? I looked it up. But I think I got to go to YouTube. I'll log off in a minute. I'm trying to find this information before I do because I have to be on the computer to look it up. I think YouTube Studio, maybe. I'll check y'all's chat in a second. Give me a second. Trying to find the metrics. Trying to find the information I'm looking for. Really, I need to log off and go eat. If we're being honest, that's what I need to be doing. But just so I give y'all an update on how far along I am on getting monetized. 322 subscribers. Thank you guys. I see that as soon as I log in to YouTube Studio. Analytics, I guess. I don't know. I should have bookmarked that. How to look at the information I'm trying to find. Wait, review content monetization. All right, I think I'm cooking now. Let me cook. Content or not. Dude, they make it so hard to find what you're looking for. Wait, I don't understand. Like I said, I've only been doing this for 8 months, so I don't know the ins and outs of YouTube like the average person. Click the relevant video and hit monetization. Okay. There is no monetization button. Like YouTube be tripping. Anyway, I'm far away from the 3,000 public watch hours, is what I'm trying to say. I was just trying to get a number of how many watch hours I'm at, but it's being stupid. And I can't find the information I'm looking for. Earn. Maybe this is it. Here we go. Eligibility. 322 subscribers. I need 500. And one of the following. 3,000 public watch hours. I've got 1,161. So I'm not even halfway at that metric. I need 3,000 watch hours. I got 1,161. There, I finally found it. Just so I can share that information with y'all. So yeah, keep on sharing the video with your friends. Keep on watching the content I put out. Thanks for the support. I appreciate every single one of you. I will exactly step by step, baby steps to get to the big goal. Small goals leading up to the big goal. That's been my theme. That's the only way I can do it. Rome wasn't built overnight. It's gonna take some time. I've come a long way in a short time though. So, and I can't do it without y'all. Thank you so much. So with that being said, to my 322 subscribers again, thank you so much for your continued love and support that you show me. Even the cup of haters who only subscribe to my YouTube channel so they can jump in the live chat being rude, hateful, disrespectful, and mean to me. I appreciate y'all too. But those of you who are kind and nice to me, I like y'all a lot more. Don't forget, subscribe, follow, share, comment, like. Be good and be good at it. God bless you all. Peace.